Hello, hello. Oh, angry. That's angry. Hello, hello. Hi, everybody. The first letter of the alphabet in chat. Z. What? First, last letter. See, I can't read for shit. Hi, everybody. Merry Thursday. Hope you're all doing well. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hi, Shale. Hi, Mary. Hi, Pecky. Hi, Petite. Hi, B. Welcome in, everybody. And hi, Schnort. Oh, I'm streaming it. It's time. Today, we're going to do more attempts at the Pantheon of Hollow Nest. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. I think I've got a good, I think I've got a pretty good chance tonight, but we'll have to wait and see how it all, you know, goes out. A couple, things worth talking about. I managed to fix, where the fuck is it? I managed to fix the Pythro. They now always hit me in the face. You got Mugenics. Well, how is it? How are you liking it so far? Is it fun, or are you thinking it's a good time, or what you thinking? Ow. Also, for those that might be curious, bits now also throw pies at me, and the amount of pies thrown at me is the amount of bits donated. So, you know, if you ever want to just like throw a bunch of pies at me, you know, you could always just, you know what I'm saying? Coffee. Lost track of time and ended up playing till 6 a.m. God dang. I mean, usually, Edmund McMuffin games end up pretty good, so that's not too surprising. I don't know if I'm gonna pick it up, but I need to watch gameplay first. I haven't seen a single thing about it. I just know it's a game about raising cats. Thank you, Saijima. It is time to dunder up. It's time to go balls out. I think, you know, I don't even want to delay. I just want to get right into video games. You know what I mean? I just want to get right into the video games, so I'm just gonna... There it is. Ow. Oh, I didn't think about this, huh? Yo, no, it's fine. It's totally fine. No, it's perfect. 10,000 bit donation is gonna be devastating for my CPU. Yeah, do it. I'd like to see it. Thank you for the 200 bits, Becky. I appreciate that. So it seems like it's a Venian thing. When I laugh like this, Venian tracks that as me being happy, and it does the joy expression. I don't think that's something Cordy did. I think that's just a Venian problem. It's D&D with cats. That sounds awesome. My model's poor neck. Watch this. No, but that actually does sound like a fun time. Where does the Mugenics play into it then? I'm kind of curious there. Yeah, no, I'm definitely, I think that's fine, probably. But yeah, so I gotta, like, laugh differently. If I laugh differently, I've learned, it doesn't track me as having joy. So if I just learn to laugh without joy, then we're good. Why is my neck, like, up here? Stop that. Do I gotta sit up further? Oh, sorry, let me recalibrate the model real quick. I don't like that my neck is, like... Because I'm sitting perfectly fine. Did I do it? There we go. I think that's good. That's probably good. Yeah. Maybe I just always have my neck up and I've never noticed. What if I do like... Oh, no, I gotta do... Oh, wait, hold on. This is gonna take a sec. You know, it's probably fine. It's probably fine. I doubt it's even noticed. Hi, B. I'm alright. Model's really neat. Not sure I complimented it last stream. Well, thank you. I think it came out amazing. I'm so incredibly lucky to have it. You have no idea. She's Pennywise's long-lost cousin. Yeah, that's right. You better watch out. I'll get you. I'll get you. You better watch out. Pennywise is my cousin, and he lives in the sewer. And you know who else is in the sewer? The Ninja Turtles. So you better watch the fuck out, bozos. I did some practice. So let's see if the practice... Phoebe has breached the second dimension. Phoebe lore. Exactly. Think about it next time you try to insult me. During adventures, your cat can pick up on passives, abilities, and mutations, and ideally try to get the best ones passed on to their offspring, so you can only send a cat onto an expedition once. Interesting. That sounds like it might be my kind of game. Why is my model's head like... Stop that. Stop that. Get some help. 1 second. Let me... I just adjust my head. Maybe I do just play with my neck up. It's gonna bother me, because it looks like... I'm like staring upwards, which I ain't. 1 second. There we go. That should fix it. There we go. That should fix it. It was gonna bother me, okay? I had to do that. I had to fix it. 1D model win? Oh yeah, just you wait. Also, congrats on the 75 stream streak, B. I appreciate that. Alright, who's ready? Who's ready? I've done my practicing. I've done my practicing. I don't think it really counts for shit, but I've done my practicing. I got coffee and water, all the things a clown needs. Immediately gets hit. You're doing great, Phoebe. You're doing great. I hate that this is the first thing I have to fight. Wasn't this like a little bit later in the game, or am I tripping? I swear, like, the bosses, maybe they are out of order on purpose, but this thing I swear popped up way later in, like, Green Path or something. Maybe I'm tripping. I don't remember where this boss appeared initially. Don't worry though, I got it. Okay, not too bad. Not too bad so far. Hi Zydia, welcome in. Oh, I forgot to put my nose on. First boss is debatedly Gruz Mother. I think so. I mean, you could say False Knight, maybe. So I gotta put my clown nose on. Hold on. Ah, that's what it looks like to put one's clown nose on. Now you know. Yeah, I could see people making the argument for False Knight perhaps, but I would say it's the Gruz Mother. It's really easy to run into, pretty easy to find. Then False Knight. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Have I always tilted my head when playing Hollow Knight, and this is how I'm finding out? No, I swear that's something weird going on. That's gonna piss me off, and I'm only doing bad because I keep looking over and seeing my head like, I'm playing Hollow Knight. Why is it doing that? Stop that. Get some help. Hi, Nova. Welcome in. I gotta stop looking over. I just gotta get over it. I don't know. I don't know why it's doing. I'm not lifting my head up. Fucking stop. They just put Vengefly King first because of pacing reasons. I mean, I guess it's technically one of the easier bosses, but it's one of those least favorite ones of mine that fucking just, you know, flies up and you never get a chance to hit it. Whatever, I'm sitting upright now. This game got me sitting upright in my chair. Could be weird lighting in my room, maybe, but I don't know why that would make it think my head is tilting upwards. I don't think it was doing that yesterday. I wasn't paying as much attention yesterday, though. Which is sad, because I'm cute as heck. Hello. I probably have time to drink a coffee. It could be worse. You could summon a bunch of Roombas and drones. That was so annoying. I like to go back and watch the first time the Roomba appeared, because I had no idea what the beeping noise was. I thought that was my headset. Seems mostly fine. Yeah, but you can see I'm like raising my neck slightly and it looks awkward and weird. And I look cringe. And I don't want to look cringe, chat. That's the worst thing I could look. Alright, it's time to fight Silk Song. Who was that? The clown? Ow. What the heck? I'm trying to fight Silk Song. Number 10, top 10 Phoebe fight Silk Song moments. Ah, coffee. I live off of coffee. You know what I could do actually, maybe? Here. I lowered my phone ever so slightly. Ah. Actually, I think that just made it so that I appear taller. Ruh-roh, Raggy. I'm sure it's fine. It's probably fine. Oh, it's Gorb. Okay. You can tell I'm super focused for this, by the way. Wait, I know something that could help. Silk Song is dead. No, it's never coming out. Good. Good. I have immaculate posture. Clearly, I wish I did. I wish I had immaculate posture. I am sitting up, god damn it. I swear. Got him. I have gremlin posture. I'd like to, but now with the model, I really don't think I can get away with it as much as I like to normally. I think, at least. I don't really know. Okay. Oh. Hi, Vegeta. How are you doing? Barfunda. I have the posture of a flip phone. Like one that's open or one that's like flipped in. Hold on. Now hold on there. What do you mean by that? Now what did you mean by that? Hold on. Posture of a slinky. Now hold on. What do you all mean by this? That's me drinking coffee, by the way. I know it looks like I'm sniffing my shoulder elbow. I might be, actually. Oh, I only have 1 health. How long have I been on 1 health? I've not been paying enough attention. Ah, shit. I didn't even realize I only had 1 health. I should have been healing. Posture of a worm. Okay, alright. Well, that was the practice run. I didn't even... I was not paying attention to my health at all during that. That's good. That's a good start. That's a good start, though. I think that gives you the right idea. Dying on Soul Warrior? Well, you're gonna have to donate bits now to throw pie at me, clearly. It's okay to have 1 life as long as your opponent has 0. Thank you, Kiro. Well, see, that's okay. That works too, I guess. Fucking come down from there. Why? Ow. I'm just glad that they look good now. They were so wrong when I first set that up, but I figured it out on my own. A lot of VNN is gonna just be figuring stuff out on my own. There's a great YouTuber slash VTuber who has amazing guides, but even their guides don't really... Well, they cover everything, but they don't cover, like, weird situations like the one I had, for sure. Stop flying! Get down here! Get down here! Stop it! Okay, I got them. It's fucked up. It's fucked up. Did you see that thing? It ain't even cool. Right into the spikes. Incredible work, Fibi. Incredible work, Fibi. Everyone make sure to thank the clown for such an amazing job. Gotta heal. Gotta remember to heal after every fight. That's gonna be the big one. Hi, Shadow. How are you doing? Ooh. Alright, it's gonna fucking kill me until I figure out why my neck is snapping.
GJ Clown.
Okay, and then that's looking to the side. And we don't gotta do any weird neck stuff. Okay, alright. VNN. No weird neck stuff now. I'm keeping my head tilted down. This game's fucked. Hire Kiryu to tiger drop my neck. I might need that. Not gonna sugarcoat it. Coffee. Maybe I do just keep my neck elevated when I play Hollow Knight. Maybe this is something I'm learning about my Hollow Knight posture. Okay, the real secret is to tilt your neck. No, it's not. That wasn't even that tilted. This fucking app. Wait, I've got one other idea that might work. And then after this, I'm out of... Ah, don't worry about that. Don't worry about that.
TVs is 2 bits. Perhaps a pie or two will sort it out.
Well, hold on. Why didn't it throw 2 pies? Wait. I think I know why it didn't throw 2 pies. Shit. Did I forget to fix that? My bad. Okay, so that one's on me. I'll tell you what. I'll throw 2 pies for you. I accidentally had the minimum at something to test it out, but here, we can do this. There you go. That hopefully makes up for it, I think. I'm learning a lot about how I play Hollow Knight. Hi, Emily. Welcome in. Good to catch that kind of issue. For sure. That shouldn't have been an issue. That was just me testing earlier and forgetting. Because I had it set up to the same node, the redeem and the bits, and I found out that the redeem was just going off of whatever the previous amount of bits donated was, which was funny, but then it made, like, you know, it meant that once someone donated like 100 bits, the redeem would just do 100 every time, and that I couldn't abide by that. Hello. Wait, I know a way that might make this work so that I'm not as cranky at least. Hold on, we'll just move me down there. There, now when my head is tilted, it's not as obvious. It looks like I'm looking at the game. I really thought I was gonna be able to grab that. God, my fucking... I don't know why I'm so angry about the model doing this today. I don't know what changed. There's no reason it should be detecting my head up like that. It's pissing me off for, like, no reason. Love watching my stream. Aww, well, thank you. I'm having a meltdown over my freaking model tracking weird right now, so give me a second while I try to... I don't know, sit properly? I want to sit... Ow! Stop that. Don't throw pies. That's very rude and mean. I swear to God, I'm not sitting with my neck up, so I don't know why it's like detecting that I have my neck up. Ow! And it's pissing me off because it didn't do this yesterday, did it? I don't think it did this yesterday with like a dragon. Or was that Tuesday? Not yesterday. You know what I mean. Hopefully. Oh, I forgot to heal again. Oops. It's just like ever so slightly upsetting me because I look like a goblin with my neck fucking up. I don't know what's causing it. Anyways, easy peasy. Well, I'm glad you're here hanging out though, Emily. Thank you, thank you. You are a goblin, though. You constantly talk about my gold hoard. Goblins don't hold gold. That's dragons that gold hoard, okay? First off, that's really racist. Just assume goblins are the ones that do that. Goblins tend to do things like, evil tricks and stuff. Ow. Too distracted. 1 second. I gotta dunder up. They gobble. Goblins, they eat gold. Just like piecemeal. Tizzo fight! Tizzo fight! Oh, whatever. If my neck has to look awkward, it's whatever. Got him. Easy peasy. Easiest Tizzo fight of my life. Okay, here we go. This is the first, like, fight. I gotta pay a little bit more attention than I have been. immediately just fucking bashes his brains in. Tis over. Teetotal dragon rewards wine and beer whose label she finds pretty. None have ever been opened. And these are my gray gooses. You'll see I have a fine collection of gray gooses. That's gonna be this one, yeah. Which means that he's open for attack while he waits for his brother very patiently. Easiest fight of my life. Didn't even hurt. Tis only a flesh wound. Exactly. Lucia! Hello. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Maybe I can like lower or raise it? I don't know. It's just gonna... That's normal. And then all I do is like slightly elevate my neck and the things like... Nah, you're definitely like you're craning your head like a bird. Oh, this guy, he's easy. You would never die to Zero. Fun fact: Zero's not a boss that people die to ever. It'd be ridiculous to die to Zero, I think. God bless it, just stop. Keep your head on straight, you fucking program. Would it be a zero death playthrough? It sure would. Maybe I'm just overreacting. Maybe it's not that bad. I don't know. It looks pretty bad every time I look over and see my neck fucking snapping. Enjoy Magical Girl stream. Oh, I'm sure they did. You have wonderful, lovely streams, Lucia. Thank you for the 5 stream streak, by the way. I'm sure they enjoyed it, you goofball. I bet they had a great time. Yeah, pretty good. God, I can't fix it. I just have to accept that I'm just gonna be necked up. Whatever. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. But I can't do nothing about it, so might as well just suffer. I probably look fucking awful over there on the side, and I can't even tell how bad it is. Right, I gotta have health after these, because there's a serious boss fight after them. Forget who it is, though. And I'm immediately taking, like, every hit in the block. Stop looking, stop looking. It probably just looks awful. So you look like a clown? That's not good. Wait. I hate this fight. I hate this fight so much. They put it right before something obnoxious, too. I forget what, but I just know that we're gonna go from this to something awful. Yeah, but I look like I'm, like, weird. My neck keeps bending, and it looks like shit. That's the fight they put it before, right. I'll have a chance to heal after I take out the first one. It just looks really bad and unprofessional. I don't know. Like, other people don't have these kinds of issues with their models. Yeah, it looks like my fucking neck is snapping backwards, or like I'm sitting in the oddest fucking way because my fucking neck. Okay, I'm fixing it. We're not playing until I fix the issue here. There we go. There we go. I think that solved it, so we'll just... It's cheap as hell, so it's really fucking rigid and hard to move. There we go. There we go. That's a lot better if you ask me. I think rigging issues with new models is par for the course. I feel like I just really bad at most things I do, and I end up looking like garbage. Well, let's get this done, at least. It's still doing it, I'm pretty sure, but I think that solved it a little bit. Yeah, it's still doing it, huh? Well, at least I got the fight done. Also model. I don't know. I feel like most people don't deal with the issues I do, and it just comes from a lack of understanding. And you can't deny that, alright? Like with this boss rush, I'm pretty sure most people would have had it done by now, but I'm still fucking struggling on the pure vessel. Heck, I radianted the fight in practice, but watch, I'm gonna lose to it anyways, even though I know I can beat it without taking a hit now. I am both of these things. Well, that's not fair. You're not allowed to do that. I'm gonna revoke your denial. Not done with this boss rush yet. No, that's not true. Yeah, it's just, it doesn't matter what I do. It's just like, yeah, your neck's gonna be raised. You're gonna be looking like this the whole time. I'm so glad I can just do that for the fight. I'm just really glad I could do that for the fight at least. Oh, he's so much slower on this version. Sometimes he just jumps for the sake of it in this version. What the fuck? Heard horror stories about Fluke Marm. It's not a fun fight. I had a horror story fighting the Fluke Marm. Are you kidding me? That fight is ridiculous, especially how early you can run into it. That fight is insane. It is absolutely unfair depending on when you fight it. And that's like the big issue is I think they want you to come back to it later, but like, dear God, as early as you can find it, it'll kick your butt if you're not ready. It takes 2 hits to kill those fucking ads, I'm pretty sure, with a weak nail. It's not a fun fight, that's for sure. I mean, it's kind of a fun fight, but it's a frustrating fight.
Yes.
God damn it, I have no idea how this guy's attacks work. Mainly just because I do this every time I fight him. And it works. And it works.
Vamos. Fenelo.
If it works, it just, yeah, I just kind of punch my way through him and then he's done before I know it. There's not really a lot of strategy that gets involved in me fighting him, I feel like, you know? Yo, Sunai, welcome in. Got him. Okay. Hi, Sunai. I don't think B's here to do a shout out. Well, B is here, but I think B's at work. So let me shout you out real quick. 1 second. How are you doing? What were you playing tonight, Sunai? Welcome in, welcome in. Shout out Green Cat. That's not his name. Well, maybe it is. I don't know. Hi, Sunai. What were you up to? I'm still trying to do the boss rush of this game. It's taking forever. Gift sub to Sunai. Hell yeah. There you go. Short stream day before Pokemon D&D? Well, right on. I know a lot of people doing that Pokemon D&D. Sounds like fun, but I don't really have a table. I'm looking to start my own table. Hopefully before this year is up, I can get that project rolling. I just need the time to kind of sit down and, like, commit to the world I'm working on more than anything. Or I could just kind of wing it like last time I ran a campaign. That seemed to work pretty well. I winged like 70% of it. 30% was planned, kinda. Although I think the world's worth building out. I just have to do it. Green Kit. You mean Weed Garfield? Weed Garfield. Sunai, how do you feel about being called Weed Garfield? How does that feel? Yeah, how are we looking at that one? Maybe it's just because my body's tilting that the head. Yeah, I'm starting to think it might have to do with the body tilt more than anything. Yours is all online. I mean, that's still a table, I think. Love the new model. I do too. I'm having some technical issues with it, but other than that, it's great. Do you know if you donate bits, you can throw pie at me? Try it out. You should totally donate bits to throw a pie at me. Don't look at the redeems. There's not a redeem for throwing a pie. It's only bits. Don't look at that. Cats are nice. Cats are great. There's a big cat from a game I like, little indie game I like called Yakuza. It's got this big cat, right? I'm gonna fucking die because I forgot to heal again. Oh, I won! Mouse and I won! Little cat follows him around, and the little cats do follow him around. It's very cute. Oh, hello, you. Okay, I just have to beat Grim with, like, half my health. That's fine. That's perfectly fine. Who doesn't like fighting Grim with, like, no health? Some good Grim practice in. Oh god, missing that is not optional. I have to learn how to hit that attack, like, perfectly for the Dream Grim, for the Nightmare King Grim. Gotta stop jumping for that attack. You know, honestly, this grim fight, have a good lurk, Zindal. Oh yeah, welcome in, and you have a good lurk. This fight's really easy now, in retrospect. I know I had, like, no upgrades or anything the first time I fought Grim like this. It's just crazy to think how this fight did actually give me issues originally. But now like, compared to a lot of the shit I've had to learn, this is pretty easy. Have a good lurk, Snort. Yeah, okay, I gotta learn to do that. I don't know why I dashed that. That was kind of dumb. Okay, he's pretty much dead. He's got, like... It is a very fair fight, yeah. I was gonna say, he's got, like, a couple hits left tops. Ain't nothing. Have a good lurk, Sunai. Thank you for the raid, I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Alright, thank you, thank you. My neck is broken. All the pies broken my neck. Okay. I've made it this far somehow, despite, like, being only half present. Seems to be the same each time. More or less, yeah. Wow, I really, like, why is it doing that, though? There's no reason for it to be doing that. I have to hold my head down, I think. I just have to learn to play like this, which is fine. It's the only way I'm gonna get the head straight is if I actually hold it actively at a downward angle. Which kind of hurts, but maybe I'll promote, like, good neck muscles if I learn to hold my head like this. Maybe it'll be good for my my body posture overall to have, like, a gamer neck. Where I'm constantly at a downward angle. Thanks, Vinian. Thanks, Beetleborgs, for collapsing on me into a wall. My head being tilted down. I tried tilting my camera down, and tilting my camera down didn't seem to work. Let me... The problem is my camera stand too is, like, really fucking awkward and, like, super difficult to... There we go. Maybe that worked. Staring down the camera like a Stanley Kubrick character. Yeah, let me see. That maybe worked. It's hard to say. No, because it seems like... Yeah. Seems like it's still raising my head. I wonder if I just fucked with the setting in Vinion. That seems to have worked for the most part. Tall B. I'm not that tall. I'm 4'8". I need a heal before I continue this fight. No, see, yeah, now the camera's actually facing downward, but it's still raising my fucking neck. I don't know what's up. I'm not doing nothing. Yeah, I'm small as heck. I'm not that tall. I'm still the tallest in my family by, like, 2 whole inches, I'm pretty sure. Maybe 3, honestly. It's crazy. My family's a bunch of small people. My bad, I didn't dodge fast enough, I guess. I fucking hate this boss, honestly. Like, I actually do fucking hate this boss. It's really obnoxious. And you're, like, at the complete whims of it summoning some goons. And I'm pretty sure there's something annoying after this fight. Like, I'm pretty sure there's something that I'm gonna need health for after this fight. And I'm just not gonna have it because of this fucking boss. Cool, at least I got it. Wow, see, the camera's tilted down. And it's like, I swear to God, the fucking application's just like, oh. There's nothing I can do about it at all. Not at all. Oh, right, the next fight is Husk. This isn't bad. Yeah, I swear I'm not tilting my head like that. Like, the thing is just deciding that's what I... Why is it doing that? It's, like, subtle, too. It's just kind of lifting itself. Why? Why? It's fucking frustrating me. I'm so sorry that this is the stream where all I do is complain, but like, why is it doing that? Why are you doing that? Why are you doing that? You have no reason to be doing that. I have positioned my camera. I have positioned myself. I have done everything I can fucking do. And it's normal. Then I look at the game. Put my mic up to my mouth. And it's already lifting. I didn't do anything, though. God damn it. It's just so frustrating to me. Because it's like, it has no reason to be doing that. Is it the model? I don't know what it is. Like, I'm not lifting my neck. It didn't do this when I was playing Yakuza. It's just like, yeah, it's just like the second I look away, like the tracking. It could be, but I keep hitting reset on the tracking. I've hit reset on the fucking tracking like 8 times now, and it didn't do this on Tuesday. It's gonna be a miracle if I reach the pure vessel even. This boss is so fucking annoying. Just come down from there. God damn. I gotta remember I can shoot it with a ball of energy attack. But I'm pretty sure there's a really annoying boss fight after this too. I'm fairly certain Sly is next, or like close to next. Trim from your phone, right? How's it rested? Like, maybe is it sliding a bit? No, it's not. It's not. My phone is perfectly fine. I've adjusted it, like, I literally had it angled downward, putting the game above my model. That is a silly solution. I also hate that. Like, if I just smile too much, VNN's like, no, you're not talking anymore. You're just smiling. I can't laugh now, because if I laugh, VNN will just go, yeah, that's a smile. That's a 10 out of 10 smile moment. Gonna have to stop you from doing anything. Oh, whatever. I killed it. Yeah, Sly is next. How did I remember that? Why is it doing that? I'm not looking up.
Musical note emoji. Hot smiling once when I was 5. Musical note emoji.
Thank you, Streamy Way. It's just like, I don't know why it's doing this today, because again, Tuesday everything was fine. Everything was fine. I haven't changed anything about the application. All I did was change where the pies get thrown from, and that shouldn't have changed anything. That I know of, that shouldn't have changed anything. If it's because I moved the position the pies come from, I'm gonna be fucking pissed, you know? Because there's no reason changing the position or angle pies are thrown from should change how it tracks my model to my knowledge. To my knowledge. I just look really bad. I know it looks bad. I can't really see it until, like, I catch it out the corner of my eye every time. There's no way it looks good. I look, like, disgusting. My neck is fucking weird. This pie is Fibi. It always has been. It might be. Hi, Bunny. Also, thank you for the 25 stream streak. If it's the fucking angle I changed the pie throwing from, I'm gonna be pissed is all I'm trying to say. Unless I really do just... It might be the pie. Well, we can check that later, I guess. I gotta not die to Shaw. Okay. She doesn't take too much to take out, at least. Well, if I change the pie throwing thing back, that's gonna be fucked, because then people won't be able to properly throw pies, you know? And that would stink. I would hate if it's the angle that I changed the pie throwing to. Here, let me try resetting the thing one last time, maybe. It's like the only thing I can think of would be just okay. See, but when I steer forward, it's fine. That's what I hate. When I look back, it's fine, but I know every time. How do we tell Silksong that her name is not Sean? I don't know. She's a big fan of the Cornetto trilogy, clearly. And I look, and then this is me playing Hollow Knight. I just want my head to be straight. Oh, that works. Wait. There we go. That works. Okay, hold on. I just have to reset it at a point. Okay, I think I figured out the solution. I just reset it at a point now, so when I do have my head up, it looks good. Now I think my neck's a little bit down, but this works way better for me. Now my neck is way too down, actually. 1 second. This is going to take a little bit of finagling. For now, I just got to do, like, one of these. Actually, let me... Okay, so that's centered, and I'm going to do that right there. There we go. I'd rather my head be face down anyway. That's perfect. There we go. I just had to... Well, now it's too far down, I feel like. I don't know. This is better than my neck being, like, all the way up, at least, I think. Now I just look like I did something bad, and I'm trying to... Yeah, okay. Why... What the fuck is wrong with this application?
Number 10.
I think that's the best I'm gonna get it right here. Yeah, that's the best, because now my default is, like, down. 1 second. There's gotta be, like, a perfect setting for this. 1 second. There we go. I think that works. I had my head down like I did something bad. This should be fine. It'll look better than my neck fucking snapping upwards, at least. No, because now it's just stuck downwards. This is so fucking infuriating! It doesn't want to just rest. It doesn't want to just rest. Okay, I could do that. You want to look at the sky or down at the ground constantly? No in-between. No in-betweens are allowed. This is probably the best I'm gonna get it. It still looks like it's trying to make me look down, but this is better than it was. I think this is better than it was, at least. I just gotta remember to angle my head weird next time I capture, I guess. Constantly looking down and going, God damn. Program am I using for tracking? I'm using VNeon on my phone. Like I said, I get these questions. I understand all the questions everyone is asking, but this wasn't an issue on Thursday. So it's not the tracking app. I don't think it's a tracking app issue, because it was fine earlier, or Tuesday, whatever day I played fucking Like a Dragon. Yeah, now I am kind of just constantly looking down instead. I can't win with this fucking thing. It's incredibly sensitive. It's ridiculous. I'm losing to this boss fight just because of the frustration of having to deal with this. Let me heal. Let me heal, goddammit. Let me fucking heal. Holy shit. Okay, well I don't get to heal. See if I can find anything you like. No, I think VTuber Studio is great. It's a good app. VNian's a good application to use it. There's a lot I can do. I think it's something's just up today. It's okay. You don't gotta do that. Something's just fucky today, and I have no answer. Oh, cool, this fight with only 2 hits. And there goes one of the hits I was afforded. Okay, cool. I'm sure, yeah. I just gotta figure out the quirks of it. I gotta figure out what I did on Tuesday that worked and what's not working about it today. Could just be it's feeling quirky. What if it's just being quirky and I just gotta put up with it? I'd rather my character model is looking slightly down than having its neck stretched out, though, so it's fine. It feels like a solution, not an elegant one, but it's something. I don't know why I dashed into the poop. I don't know why I dashed into him there. Or let that baka hit me. Come on, let me heal you, dick. Like I said, I'd rather have my head be slightly tilted down. I think it makes me a little happier than having it tilted up. You can all tell me how awful it looks, it's fine. Got him. Easy peasy. There's gotta be like a correct head tilt. I'll figure it out. I'll figure out the ideal head tilt for perfection here. It's all good. I got a boss rush to win. Watch, I'm gonna beat these next couple bosses. First try even. You see this boss in the background? That's called Tree. That's a secret boss. Not a lot of people know about Tree. I bet you didn't know about Tree. You know who you are, chat. I wish this dude would sit the fuck still, ever. Jesus Christ, stop. 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 Stop moving. I deserve that hit. I am just constantly looking down. This is bullshit. I can't win. I can't win with this fucking program. There, you know what? Fuck it. If my neck's up, my head's up, whatever. It's whatever. I don't care anymore. I do care. I care so fucking immensely, but there's nothing I can do about it today. It's whatever. It's fine. No, it's perfectly fine. I gotta focus on these fights or I'm not winning tonight, so I just gotta give up on the model looking good. I just gotta focus on these fights. That's more important. Okay. Dunder up, Bingus. You're right, Petite. I just gotta dunder up. Well, I thought that would at least hit him. God dang. Okay. Okay, I can get like one heal in because I kind of let him hit me and I shouldn't have. Okay, who's next? We're close, right? I want to say next is... I think next is my least favorite. Yeah, fuck this fight. Fuck. It really isn't even that hard of a fight, all things considered. It's just so goddamn annoying. How much money did they back, you think, to get their fucking asshole? Looks good regardless. The way y'all of your head is just a small part of the stream. I guess. I don't know. Okay. This is where I gotta start paying a lot of attention. Okay, not bad, not bad. Think he has enough titles? No, I think he could have more. Like the ultra awesome, or the badass and epic, or the cool dude. Okay. This is like the last easy fight I get. Takes a hit anyway. This is the last easy fight I get, gets hit. It ain't too bad. It ain't too bad of a fight. And done. And done. And easy peasy. And what's next? What's next? Possibly Grim. It says it was 200 Australian dollars to design a warrior ghost. That's a lot of Australian dollars. What do they call them? Goopy. Hi, Cleric. Alright, let's see if I can do this. I'm gonna shut up. Okay, but that's not the hard fight. He's like, the color red? Have I got a boy for you? I think he's great. I think he's very attractive, that Grim. I could only imagine the kind of coward who would defeat his ritual and ruin it for everyone. Alright, here we go. Let's see if those Radiant runs are gonna pay off or not. This isn't even the last fight. They did pay off! Okay, but that's not it, though. That's not the last fight. Yep, there it is. Alright, do I not get healing? I don't get healing. Okay, let's just heal what I can, then. As far as I'm aware, this is basically the final boss, and the final boss... Oh, no. Oh no, that's not good. Yeah, this is more or less the same fight, just like a little bit trickier. Okay, come on, Phoebe. Come on, Phoebe, don't get hit. Don't get hit for no reason, at least. And I'm getting hit for no reason. God damn it, yeah, okay. I wasn't ready. I gotta do the whole fucking thing over again. That's wild that they throw one fight in at the end like that, but okay. Gotta do the whole thing over from the start. Hello, bugs. Hello, stupid fucking bugs that I hate. I was wondering if they forgot how to attack. There we go. Oh, I'm having such a good time right now. Oh. I can fight Absolute Radiance. Maybe I should practice Absolute Radiance before going back in. Let's just give this one more go, and then if I can't do Radiance, then we'll... I feel like Radiance should be easier than Grim and the Pure Vessel, though. I don't know why. Maybe that's fallacy to feel that way, but I really think Absolute Radiance shouldn't be as hard of a fight. Its attacks are kind of easier. I mean, they just came out really fast. I wasn't prepared for that. I mean, I guess it makes sense since it's not Radiance, it's Absolute Radiance, but its attack patterns were very fast, and I wasn't ready for them. Fucker. You think, but she's pretty chaotic? Yeah, that's fair. You think, like, the attacks themselves aren't crazy, but yeah. At least compared to, like, Grim and Pure Vessel, which are just, like skill checks. They are entirely skill checks. The way their fights work. Got it. Okay. So I think it's 10 hits per stagger. Maybe 9. Yeah, okay, it's 9 hits per stagger. That's good to know. She attacks so fast, easy to get hit with the next tech while you're dodging the last one. Yeah, and I gotta figure out when I can hit. You know what, for that fight, it might be good for me to really get good at the upward magic attack. I think my best chance of beating her is honestly using the up B attack more than it is slicing at her. As much as I love slicing, I think I'm gonna have to finally learn how to just, you know, hit with that attack as much as possible. Provided she doesn't move around a million times, which she was moving around a million times, but that's okay. You gotta figure out when you can heal too. Yeah, if I can heal. I might have to treat it like Grim and Radiance. Well, actually, Grim you can heal. I might have to treat it like Pure Vessel, I mean, where there's just no heal. Because that's where I got to with the Pure Vessel fight. That's why I ended up practicing the Radiant mode, because I was like, listen, I gotta learn how to do this without relying on healing if I can. I mean, there is a chance to heal during Pure Vessel, but it's like, you probably shouldn't. It doesn't make a big difference. I took a hit I didn't need to there. It'll all coast out. It'll all make sense probably. Oh, I'm gonna have to fight some of the bosses again. I really don't want to fight that moth. That wasn't too bad. Dang, he's already on Farfunda mode. I kind of got lazy there. I think one can heal during the radial beam attack and figure out which angles are safe based on the first set. Okay, that's a good idea, actually. I'll have to keep that in mind. That's not a bad... God, imagine dying to this boss because he forgot to heal or something. Oh, I got hit. Oh, the run's over. God, I just want you to die. I don't like fighting you. Absolute Radiance is gonna be the final roadblock. Oh, hi, Tizo. What if you could just end this fight early by hitting him while he screams? I think that'd be very fun, and they should code that in. Thank you, Team Cherry. I know how much you listen to my stream, Team Cherry. I did it! I beat the boss. I'm already at the first Blade Brother, right? Yes, okay. It's crazy, I've done this so many times, I know the order at this point. I know the order way too well. Okay, I should not have gotten hit there. Not because it's the game's fault, but because I just wasn't doing well. Okay. Got him. First try. No hit. No hit. Clearly. That was clearly a no-hit run. You can tell because I didn't get hit. I'm missing health actually because there's a DOT I added. It's a little thing to make it harder. It's like a time limit. That was why I got hit, not because they're good at the game. God, fucking this guy. Come here. Come here. I hate that fight still. I just like make sure you know I hate that fight. Any flying ghost I hate. Or any flying creature in this game in general. I thought oh my god, I was one hit away! I thought I had that, because I figured like, oh, okay. I'll kill him before he hits me again. I love watching the Godseeker in the background try to follow him. Weehaw. What's next? The arena fight, I think? It's either the arena fight or the... Oh, it's this arena fight. Ew. Ew. Please no. Please no. Anything but this fucking fight. And then it's the Battle Sisters. Sometimes I wish Hollow Knight just had like a kill button that just let you kill like one creature. I wouldn't even save it for Pure Vessel. I would use it exclusively on this fucker. Just like a button and you press it and it just kills whatever's in the room with you. I think that'd be a good item that they should have added. That should have been a charm, the kill button. It's just a little red button and the knight pulls it out and he goes, "You're dead, kid." This is still really hype. This is still epic as hell. I bet the Team Cherry was very proud of adding this in. Okay, come on, Phoebe. Okay. That was something. You love the fight so much, you let them get hits on purpose, they don't feel bad, right? Yeah, no. I want them to think that they have a chance, you know? Hey, sometimes they have really difficult to dodge patterns, alright? You shush your mouth. Sometimes they have really, like, it's like when you're fighting Zote. And he breaks out the fucking I'm gonna rush at you while you're surrounded by explosives and you don't have a whole lot of options to get out of there. Obviously. That's what you get, bozo. Ah, that's very cathartic. I'll be honest, that is very cathartic to be able to beat it like that. I won't lie. Here comes the slow vessel. Talk about girls, Zote is invincible, that's true. Actually, you never beat Zote. Fun fact, Zote actually lets you win every time, because he's just that. It's one of his precepts that he doesn't talk about, it's the hidden one. Not too bad, could have been better, could have been better. But not too bad.
Yes.
Dang, I was doing pretty good up until I got hit there. Anyway.
Bam. Finnen.
Imagine if for this version of the fight they made it harder by giving him the Nailsmith as a partner. I mean, he already has the Nailsmith as a partner, but you know what I mean. I think it's like to vomit up that many bee children. He just lets you win as a morale boost for you to beat the final boss. I know jack about Hollow Knight lore. Well, all you gotta know is that Zote, he's a goat. He is the goat, even. Fucking Elder Who. What would Nailsmith do? He'd nail you. This fight though is one of my favorites for sure. He looks like a has-been hotel character. I won't lie, he looks like a Vizzy Pop character just a little bit. He laughs like Pennywise. He laughs like Adam the Clown from Dead Rising when you kill him. I don't know why. I find that fight annoying. It's not like a particularly hard fight, but it's like just frustrating enough to me. Oh, it's time for Grim 1. I got a hit on him at the very end of his bow, little bitch. Alright, Grim, come here, baby. That attack's really tough to get the hit on sometimes. Yeah, I'm a little locked in for this fight. Kind of have to be for Grim. He requires nothing short of perfection. Easy. He's the Joker, baby. He's the Joker, baby. Ah, I like smiling and then my model won't talk. Okay, what's next? What's after Grim? We're on to the Sly section, right? I'm doing alright. I could be doing way better. I failed to beat Radiance in the first try, so that means I'm bad. That's just how it works. I've already been at this for almost an hour and a half, and this is like, what, my third attempt? That's not good. Probably gonna have to practice Absolute Radiance. Kind yourself now? No. No, not going to. Kindness is for people who deserve it. I'm gonna beat this boss up. I deserve the Woiled. I don't want that stand. I want Silver Chariot. That's a stand. Gives me a kind berry. Ew, gross. Ew. Disgusting. Yuck. I'm trying to fight the beetle hordes right now, and y'all are trying to distract me with this kindness crap. This is my villain origin story now. The world tried to be kind. That's my villain origin story, thank you. Ah, fuck this fight. Yo, I think I'm just gonna give up now. I don't want to fight this. I really don't want to fight this thing. Well, at least it's making it kind of easy on me. What are you gonna do, your really annoying attack now? Yep, there it is. I love this attack. Oh. Oh, it's so good. What do you mean that wasn't enough hits? My villain origin story is Dynamo rubbing your belly. Wouldn't you rub Dynamo's belly since he's the one with the big old belly? That just makes no ham sense. That was weird. Summoning virtual hogs. I'll fight you. Also, did that pie work? It almost looked like that pie didn't go through. Am I crazy? Did I just miss it? Just started rubbing mine. That's fucked up. Oh. Chad tried to be nice and I snapped. Hi, Sirius. Welcome in. I see your first time chatter here. I'm Fibi the Clown. I'm a variety streamer, clown tuber. I try to play a lot of different games. I play a lot of different games. I try to make people's days a little bit better. But right now, my day is going super swell doing this sick boss rush. Thank you very much for the follow, though. I appreciate the heck out of that. Did that pie go through? I wasn't paying attention again. Let me know if the pies are going through. I might have made them delete themselves a little too fast. You saw it? Okay. Well, as long as you seen it. Okay. Maybe I made them delete a little too fast. Oh yeah, that one went.
Silly clown, heart emoji, yellow heart emoji.
I'm trying to self-defecate. I'm trying to self-defecate right now. Alright, listen, I grow stronger the more I hate. That's just a clown fact. All clowns are stronger the more they hate. But thank you very much again for the follow, Sirius. I really appreciate that. Part of me really hopes I can get this done tonight. Because I'll be honest, I've really hyped myself up for playing Deltarune. Like, I've really hyped myself up for playing Deltarune. If I can finish this today, then we're starting Deltarune next week for sure. God dang it, Phoebe. Make them do a big carton splat noise. I know. I think I can change the audio file. I might not be able to change the audio file. Blind Deltarune? Well, I've played Chapter 1 back when Toby released it as, like, an experimental thing. Oh yeah, the lore video was the plan for tonight, too. Yeah, I've only played the first chapter, but even then, Maple said she was gonna make a whole list of cool stuff I haven't seen. So that'll be fun. We just faceplant into Sai because I'm lazy. Or Sly? His name's Sly, not Psy. Let me just faceplant into Sly, because it's a lot easier to faceplant into Sly than it is to really give him the fight he deserves. I'll be honest, I've found that the best way to take care of Sly is to just fucking hold W at him. I don't even play with a mouse and keyboard, but you know what I mean? How do you get to fight Sly? You only get to fight him in Godhome. He's only here in the boss rush. He's a fun fight. Like, he's a really fun and interesting fight, but legit, it's a lot easier just to fucking faceplant into him. Compared to his students, at least. Thanks for telling me. Yeah. Int your lane. Int my lobby. I gotta int. I gotta hold W as Victor. Right, and then you have to fight Silksong attack second time. Same goes for Sly's students. All the Blade Masters are only in Godhome. It's really cool, though. Godhome has a couple unique boss fights. Especially the final boss rush also has unique boss fights I wasn't prepared for. Oh god, I got hiccups all of a sudden. You can also totally just faceplant into... With, like, the right charms, you can totally faceplant a lot of these bosses. How do I get Sly in Dirtmouth? Oh! You gotta meet all of his students. You're good, you're good. You gotta find all of his students. There should be 3 of them, I want to say. Here, 1 second. I can give you an idea, at least, without spoiling too much. So I know one of his students is in Green Path. One of his students is up here in Howling Cliffs. One of his students is... like the ED, sorry, I suppose I don't know what it is. The Nail Masters, yeah. One of them is down here in Kingdom's Edge. And then I want to say he only has the 3 Nail Masters. Shio and Aura are who I've encountered. So Shio and Aura. I think you're missing the one in Edge then. Just got to get the other ones. Yeah, it's 3. You just got to find his 3 students, then go back. You also have to buy everything from him. If you haven't bought out his inventory, I don't think he moves either. I don't know what you mean with by ED, but literally I've done everything in the game, so that's just on me for being kind of a dingus. I got a pie brain. Mato is in the cliffs. Oh, so you got to do the Howling Cliffs one then. That's all you're missing. You got this. You just had to talk to the brothers. I'm pretty sure you have to buy out his stock too. That's just me guessing though. I mean, do you usually find all the brothers before or after clearing out his stock? Usually found his brothers before. Fair enough. Maybe you don't have to clear out his stock. That just made sense to me in the moment. I'm not paying attention. 1 second. This is not really a boss you can faceplant, and I keep trying to anyway. Every time I fight it, I keep trying to. Got it at least. Could be wrong. Maybe. I like exploring too. I wish there was more of the game to explore, but I'm gonna have to wait till Silksong now. I gotta wait till Silkid Song to explore more. I can't wait to play Silksong though. Like, this game has been a 10 out of 10 blast. Even though I'm getting a little, even though I've been doing boss rush for like 3 streams in a row now, I've still had an absolute blast with this game. I can't believe this game's almost been out for 10 years. Actually, I think this game has been out for 10 years as of this year. And I just never played it. I always wanted to, so I'm glad I finally got to it. Have we killed God and ascended the Hollow Knight? Not yet. Platforming is way harder. Hell yeah, good. I like games that are a challenge. That's why I'm excited for Deltarune. Like, sure, the story's gonna be great, but I just can't wait to fight Jevil and Spam Tim. And I don't know what the Chapter 3 and 4 bosses are, but I'm assuming Chapter 3 and 4 also has super bosses. And, like, I play video games for moments like this where the game is just, like, putting you to your limit. I like to die a lot, too, clearly. Really happy I got to play it. Yeah, I'm happy you bought it for me, B. I wouldn't be playing this if you didn't buy me it, so, like, thank you. It's a game I should have gotten to a lot sooner, honestly. I mean, like, I'm sure parts of Deltarune are going to be great. I'm going to do the voices. I'm going to have a good time. But, like, I'm really just excited for all the secret bosses. I will love Hate Chapter 3, heck yeah. I love the Dung Defender / the White Defender. He's great. Definitely the White Defender fight can be challenging if you're being a goober. He's gonna Farfunda once he's back out. There it is. Mainly because of how hard it was to find him. That's fair. That's fair. I still think his upgraded dream name just makes me think of Agartha edits, though. Every time I think about the fact that he's called the White Defender, I just think of Agartha edits. Someone should make an Agartha edit with the fucking White Defender in it, please. Thank you. My opinion, pretty easy. It's not the worst fight. Have you ever gone over the state of play announcements yet? No, what state of play? Is that Sony's? I couldn't care less. The Pale King opened the portal to Bugartha. I wish my mouth didn't freeze up when I laugh because of the program, but that... Incredible. The Pale King opened the portal to Bugartha. Knight, you have to defend Bugartha. Take this monster energy white. It'll help you. Okay, I gotta start focusing. We're at the difficult bosses. They announced a few things. Caught a new character for Marvel's Not Guilty Gear. Oh, cool. Is it Baron Zemo? I'll be honest, the only Marvel character I think is interesting is Baron Zemo, and that's because one of the last things I watched before I gave up on the MCU was Winter Soldier and Falcon. And, like, Baron Zemo was just so funny. He spent the whole fucking show just gooning around. And there's something about a character whose superpower is that he wears a ski mask and uses a sword and pistol. I don't know, he was very funny. He was like Call of Duty the villain. It was very interesting. No Baron Zemo, I don't care. I sleep. New Castlevania, cool. Is it a Castlevania or is it a Metroidvania Castlevania? I mean, without Igarashi, I could only wonder how that's gonna turn out. You never know, though. They got the right person on it, it could be a very good game. I'm gonna be playing a lot of Metroidvanias this year, because I'm gonna get to Silksong eventually. And then the plan is to also play Bloodstained Ritual of the Night in October. They turned God of War into Prince of Persia. You're good, please. No, I don't really keep up to date with games. I live under a rock. I don't keep up with the news. I don't keep up with public events. I don't keep up with, like, anything. I like letting people tell me, which is probably a problem, given that, like, last time I actually did try to keep up with public events in our country, I found out that, our dictator's trying to invade and take Greenland for some reason. I don't know what the fuck's up with that. Met a strange bug lady. She made me nervous. The Knight, we have to protect Bugartha from whoever this is. I hate this fight so much. I really hate this fight. Hey, Chad, did you know I hate this fight? Did you know? Woo! That's probably the best I'll ever have a run of that fight. That is probably the best run I will ever fight. Okay. It's Zote, and then it's the False Knight. It's Zote, the False Knight, and then Grim, and then Pure Vessel. So we only got like 5 fights left, but none of them are easy particularly. Zote can be hard too, honestly. I say as I fucking wail into him. I think the last thing you want in the Zote fight is to be stuck in a corner, given his kind of RNG, but it's okay. Never fought Zote. It's a lot of fun. There are 10 fights against Zote, by the way. They progressively, he does more damage and becomes a little more erratic. It was a lot of fun finally beating Zote. You must rank the Hollow Knight bosses on whether they get allowed into Bugarth. Alright, bet. If I finish this in a good time tonight, after the lore video, we will do a rating on whether or not they get into Bugarth. Bet. This is the last easy fight I get. We got gameplay for the new Silent Hill. They went first person. That's cool. I think horror games work really well when they're first person. Third person is fun, but you gotta do fun stuff with it. Like, I don't know, horror is fun for me when it's kind of subtle. Because for some reason I didn't save him in Deep Nest. Oh, shit! You got the achievement, though. That's one of the achievements I'm gonna be missing forever, because I saved him. I like that there's an achievement for leaving Zote to die, though. Very good. Very nice. Okay, I gotta dunder up, so I'm gonna go quiet here for a second. Hi, Cordy. Welcome in. Okay, I kind of had to just eat that. Say better than taking 2 damage from him, probably. And I'm fucking floundering. God damn, am I floundering? Why are you doing that in like the worst spot for me to dodge it? Okay. Well, I'm doing horrible all of a sudden. Maybe I should go practice Pure Radiance. I said I was gonna focus and then I immediately just flailed around. God damn it, that's what I get for trying to heal. Okay. What do you mean he hit me there? That's bullshit. Can we get a replay? I want an NHL replay on that attack. That's bullshit. Can we get an NHL official replay on that attack? We got too silly. Hi, Cordy. Welcome in. Scrum charm build. After this case screenshot. I don't know if you want my charm build. I'm pretty sure chat, like, disagrees with my charm build vehemently, but I gotcha. Here's what I run. I run Unbreakable Strength. Okay, this one's good. His little tootsie's got me. This one's good. I highly recommend Unbreakable Strength. If you have, what is it, Fragile Strength, it costs a lot to upgrade this, but you upgrade it through the Grim Troop. Quick Slash. I'm pretty sure people would argue I don't need Quick Slash, but I like Quick Slash. Sharp Shadow is absolutely necessary. You need this because it gives you a little bit more dash length. And it's just super useful. Long Nail is also arguable, but I like to be able to hit. I kind of run like a no magic build because I just never got used to using the magic. And yeah, you're good. Take a second to screenshot it. I should probably go to the bathroom, but I think needing to go to the bathroom. Thank you for clipping that. I appreciate that. He got me with, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Also makes your shadow come back faster. Does it? That's good. That explains a lot. I'll be right back. I think Zote actually told her that one. Source? My source is Zote. You got a problem with that, Herm? Alright, here we go. I don't think it makes it come back faster, admittedly, B, but I want to believe you. Okay. Okay. Okay, just the pure radiance fight. How bad could it be? How hard could it be though? Like it's just pure radiance. It's just the final boss but on crack. Oh lord, that's such a cool animation though. Rutro. Yeah, Rutro for real. Rutro Reggie, absolute radiance. Absolute radiance. Okay, that was... In my head, that was a good enough jump. Stupid of me. God damn it, that was also stupid. God damn it, no! No! Ah! The sun. Alright, let me practice that fight a little bit. Absolutely banned from Bugartha. Not allowed. Let me practice that a little bit. That was his better run than the first attempt, though. Yeah, once it starts, like, attacking from all angles, it gets really difficult. Because I don't know how to keep up with it. God, you have to go really far down just to get to the training room. We got plenty of time in tonight's stream. Alright, let me see real quick. Okay, let's see. Long ass fucking startup animation. Once I feel confident about this fight, I think we have it. I do like the title though, that is fun. That is very fun. Okay, so you can't really dodge through the cracks there. You can totally kind of cheese a heal right there if you really are desperate. God, once the spike starts separating half the map, I might as well just dodge till it's in a hittable spot. Is it always hovering over the spikes? Is that the trick here? Also, I wasn't paying attention because I was too busy trying to figure out a window. No, it doesn't always hover the spikes, but it really feels like it wants to. Okay, alright, listen. When you're goated, you can heal like that. I probably should not have risked that, and I'm gonna get hit. How many damage is each hit doing? God fucking day. I think I'm taking 3 per hit. I think it's only when you get to it. Yeah, you can only practice the things once you've seen them once. It's 2. Yeah, I think I know both endings. I'd like to see both of them. One of them's gonna be tricky because it involves taking the fucking flower over here. But that should be fine. Because you just take the flower to the junkyard, I think. You don't have to, like, beat every boss with the flower. That would be insane. So I think the strat for this is really just gonna be only hit when I'm pretty sure I can. Please stop doing the spikes from the side! Yeah, okay, that is like the only time you can really get a good heal in is during that attack. Okay, yeah, I would argue this is not nearly as hard as Zote or Grim or Pure Vessel. It's just annoying. It is just a very annoying fight. Aggressively so. The floor spikes do 1? Okay. Maybe I can try that other thing I was thinking. I gotta hit it first to gain some soul liquid. I never know which way that's moving. I really want to learn how to do the side spikes without having to dash, because you kind of need the dash for when he does the light beam attack, you know? The one that comes from the side, so it's probably better to learn how to dodge these spikes without... Yeah, see that shit? God damn it. Ah! You also gotta learn the sound of when she spawns the line of blades. There's a sound for that? I guess I do have to learn to spot it. I didn't realize there was a sound for the blade line. Must be subtle. then, or I'm just a dingus. I mean, I can accept either outcome. Alright, here we go. Yeah, we should Tiger Drop. It's like a muted wish. I wish I could Tiger Drop. You know how much easier this fucking fight would be? Fuck you. Oh, I hear it now. Okay. I'm doing backwards progress right now. I jumped right into that. I hear the noise now. I can at least tell when the spikes are coming. I'm still gonna argue this is an easier fight than Pure Vessel. Pure Vessel took me forever of practice. That's such a cool animation. Whoever did that, give yourself a pat on the back. Give yourself $10, whoever animated that. Wait, there's a smudge on my screen. That's why I was losing. There's a little smudge on my screen, a little bit of spit or something. Don't worry, I cleared it. Don't worry, I got the smudge, everybody. Fire Emblem Path of the Radiance. Here it is. Yeah. Listen, I'm okay with bosses having attacks that require the Shadow Dash. I am. It's okay for your boss to have the Shadow Dash be a required part to dodge. I get it. I do. But like, what's up, Banana Pro? Welcome in, welcome in. But like, the difference between this and like the one boss, what do you call it? The Trader Lord, is that the Trader Lord gives you time to have Shadow Dash up. This fight doesn't give a fuck if you have Shadow Dash up. Alright. This is the run. Okay. Maybe there's just one more phase after this. Oh! Okay, yeah. Doesn't it spawn, like, right in the middle every time? Oh, okay. Good to know. Yeah, that's on me. Phase 2, baby! Those platforms suck compared to the base game fight. Those platforms are rough. They are not close enough together for any of this. But yeah, welcome in, Banana Pro. I'm Fibi the Clown. I'm a variety streamer, clown tuber. I play a lot of different games. I'm so close to finishing this. If I can just get decent enough at the Radiance fight, you know? I kind of... Yeah, okay. Hey, I want the record to show I got hit by the spikes, not the other attack. Okay, that's a semi-consistent. Gotta try using more magic. Probably. I really ought to just try using magic here. Unless you mean for phase 2, which, like, yeah, probably more so for phase 2. So it should always spawn somewhere over here. Ah, god dang it, I thought I had something there. Well, hey, that's a semi-consistent phase 2. I mean, how much health could phase 2 even have, really? When you think about it, right? I think I read that the sisters, the trio of sisters has the most health in the game, technically. So I just gotta hit it about as many times as I hit all 3 sisters. Thinks about it. Did you think about it? You're thinking about it. Don't cry. But don't cry. Okay, sometimes I just have to stop and answer the attacks. Okay, now I think it's just like insulting me. Right into the sunbeam. Ah! I got hit at the last fucking second. This fight is gonna take 5 ever. And I still have to go do the whole fucking boss rush again. Just to get my one chance at this fight. This is some Kirby Superstar Ultra bullshit. This is some Kirby Superstar Ultra bullshit right here. That's just the truth. You believe? Someone's gotta. Didn't have my dash up in time. Fibi. Right into the spike-a-ronies. Nah. Now that's not a consistent phase 2 at all, Fibi. They should give you infinite health for this fight. I think that would be really cool and super cinematic, and they should give you infinite health. And also, they should let you play as Zote for this fight. I think that would really change the outcome of the fight. If they let me play as Zote, this would be like a, yeah, it would be absolute radiance, I think. You're right, Petite. Yeah, that's what I gotta do there. Yay, kill him! Zote song. I'm excited for Zote song. I think Team Cherry, they sent me a message in my dreams. Team Cherry dream nailed me and they said that Zote song is real. Fuck me, okay. Magic is probably the play here. And also falling off, honestly. Like, if I think I'm gonna take a bad hit, I'm starting to think maybe falling off is the, better solution here. God, I wasn't paying enough attention. God damn it. I don't know what to do about phase 2. Phase 2 is tough. Do I have to do the run-up to kill it at the end, too? That's gonna suck. Oh, I'm gonna have, like, no health for that. If I have to do the run-up at the end, it's so Zotever. That's what we cool Zote heads say, by the way, Zotever. I think it's gonna catch on. Oh yeah, the run-up at the end is gonna be a pain in the ass. Whoa, chugga-bunga. Whoa, chugga-bunga. Whoa. I really thought just bashing into it would work. Oh, oh! Oh! Oh, shit! Okay. I didn't realize where I was. It's getting a little scarily accurate here. What do you mean there's still more to the fight? What do you mean there's still more to the fight? Bullshit! No, I got up to the top. That's bullshit. I reached it. It's supposed to die one hit, I think. I don't remember actually. It's been like a week since I fought at normal radiance. That's some bull. Phase 3. There's a phase 3 now. What the fuck? Okay. Oh my god. I don't know. I might have to cut my losses with this boss rush. I don't know if I'll be able to do it on stream. It's gonna take forever at this rate. What the frig am I talking about? I'm talking about how hard this is. I can't do this shit. You kidding me? That was some great progress. I can't beat this final fight. Look at this shit. I call in Cthulhu Lord of Darkness and I still can't beat this shit. We'll see. Because there's a difference between doing it in practice and doing it after, like, being mentally drained by fighting some of these games' bosses. Hey, that spawned inside a platform. I feel like that should have just deleted itself by default. God damn it. Wrong direction! Oh fuck, I didn't even see what he was doing. It's gonna be really hard, but I still believe. Ah, my gosh. Let's see if I can beat it in practice first. Let's just see if I can beat it in practice first. Farfunda and all that, you know? God damn. Oh, I thought I was dead. Now I'm dead. I thought I was dead there. So I just kind of gave up prematurely. I hope Absolute Radiance. You know what? Absolute Radiance. More like Absolute Gradients. Got it. Defeated. I win. I think I won. I don't think I gotta do boss rush now. I just destroyed it with my quick wit and my clever wordplay, so I'm pretty sure I'm done at this point. Listen, I get to decide who goes to Bug Artha and who doesn't, okay? Can you be normal for like 5 seconds? No, I guess not. Quick wit. Was it Monkey Island witty? I don't know. Monkey Island's like a pretty high bar of wit. I don't know if I'm at like OG Lucasfilms games yet. Alright. Phase 2 is like simple enough to get to, I guess. I thought I dodged that. That's on me. I don't know why I actively jumped into that. That's also on me. Oh, that light beam landed right on me. Right, I gotta stop being up in the air when that attack goes off. I'd rather just take the one hit from falling. What are you talking about? I dodged through it! No, that's bullshit. I dodged through. Streaming way, go get the baseball bat. We gotta go visit Team Cherry, I think. This is some nonsense. Alright, I swear I dodged through, but maybe I didn't have the shadow step up in time. I take it back, this fight's fucking hard. It might be the hardest fight in the game. I take everything back. I don't know why I thought I was safe there. I know how that rotates at this point. There are people out there who have radiated this fight. I just want that to be known. Like, those are the people that are way better at this game than I'll ever be. God damn it, I was safe right there, too. Really like your sideways spikes, huh? Oh, the orbs attack, yeah. I'm getting like, I'm getting rage baited by a fucking moth. I'm getting rage baited by a fucking moth right now, chat. You know what? If this were real life, I just want Radiance to know, if this were real life, I'd take it between my hands and I'd go, and that would be it. I'd fucking kill it in one hit. It's called the one-hit Fibi challenge. I just... I would just go... I would just squish it between my hands. That's the noise it would make. Stupid moth. I'd kill it, no problem. I'd hit it with a baseball bat. Haha, come on. You know, if I put Radiance in a meat grinder, it'd probably fucking die. That's all I'm trying to say right now. You know, if I put Radiance in a meat grinder, it'd probably fucking die. God damn it. Squishing it is too fast. Yeah. That's why I'm gonna put it in a meat grinder. Alright, I'm gonna put my angry eyes. There we go. I'm angry now. I'm angry. This is my angry eyes. This is what I needed. I needed to be pissed. Now I'm gonna win. Me when I have to fight Radiance. put it in the air fryer. I don't think it would like that very much. Yeah, that's a good idea. We should do a rating list. We should do the Bug Artha list, but we should also do a list on, like, how would the bug react to being put in an air fryer, I think. Or how would the bug taste being air fried? I think we should have a, we should definitely do, like, an air fryability list. Beetleborgs, I think they'd go at, like, an E. I think if you tried to air fry the Beetleborgs, they'd probably bust up your air fryer, because there's, like, 7 of them. The Knight, also probably not a good idea to air fry. And so I'm gonna stop being angry. I can't be angry forever. I might need to take a BRB. I think I need to go just, like, rest my head for 3 minutes. I think I just need to go, like, do some stretches or something. I need to refresh my brainular here. I told myself I'd BRB after I beat this boss at least once, but my god, this is a lot harder than I thought it was gonna be. And a lot of the hits I'm taking are granted, I'm taking a lot of unnecessary hits still. And it was like this for a long time too with the Pure Vessel, you know? It took me a long time to get good at dodging some of those attacks. Hi, Trippy! Oh, I appreciate that. Thank you. I'm gonna die a million times to Absolute Radiance, you mean? Let me just heal. Alright, spawn in. There we go. God damn it. I don't even care, just hit it, just fucking hit it. I don't care, just hit it. Did I already get it to phase 3? Holy shit. The game's like, hey, stop healing. Come on, you gotta move. Fuck you! Fuck you! What was I supposed to do there? Is this all phase 3 is? Okay. Okay, it's possible. It's possible. I can do it. The rope don't come to my god tuned at the core of the dream and mind. When met at perfect state, at peak of all others, we think not. Did the game just tell me? Yeah, you fucking beat it in the chat. Did the game just insult me? I think the game just fucking insulted me for beating it in a practice run. Okay. Once I'm not bad luck. Trippy, you're always good luck. I appreciate you. Alright, let me just see if I can do that again real quick, and then I'll cut to BRB. I gotta at least be able to do it twice in a row before I feel confident. Phase 3 isn't terrible. Godseeker's just sassy like that. I know, for real. Phase 3 isn't terrible. It's just really awkward positioning. God damn it. I knew that was the wrong move. Like, I thought in my head, is this right? And I knew. You know, I knew it wasn't right, but I still went for it anyway. I hate the sun attack. You know what it is too, and I know that it's coded like this on purpose. When you take 2 hits of health, the game does this like extra loud and disorienting thing, and that's the word disorienting. I genuinely get fucking tripped up when I take 2 hits of health because the game is like, that's the noise it makes. I'm sure you've heard it plenty of times as I get hit. Like when I get hit by the extra heavy attacks, they coded it perfectly to be absolutely disorienting. And it gets me a lot. You'll see it. I'll get hit and then I'll start like floundering because I'll just be like, oh fuck. Why is it doing this to me? God fucking damn it. That was bad on my part. I love the ball and sun attack. Nothing gets me more hot and bothered than the ball and sun attack. It's me, Alan, smiling friends. Okay, phase 1, phase done. Let's just see if I can do phase 2. Phase 2, I want to argue, is the hardest. Phase 3, I've only been to twice, and I've beaten once, so... I don't know, phase 3 was only like 6 hits. This is where the fight gets real, honestly. I just have to stop everything I'm doing when it goes for the ball attack, honestly. Yeah, I kind of just have to give up on trying to hit it during that. I dodged that. No, I dodged that. Fuck you, game. I jumped into it! I'm a fool. A foolish fool. I don't even know. There's no excuse for that. That was just bad. Go to phase 3, fucker. Go to phase 3. God dang it. I just wanted it to go to phase 3. I just wanted it to go to phase 3 so I could heal. I was like, it's got like 1 hit left before phase 3, right? Surely. You know what? I think the Godseeker's a poser. I went on their IMDb. They don't have a single credit, by the way. I just want you to know that. I checked out the Godseeker's IMDb earlier. I think they're full of shit. I don't think they're actually a god or a seeker. I think they're just a bug. And I will also put them in the air fryer. First chance I get, everyone's going in the air fryer. Just, I want that to be known. They should add an air fryer to Silk Song. I think that'd be good. The void is actually liquefied air fryer residue. That's what the bottom of my air fryer looks like. It's full of so much gunk. I have like one of those barbecue like cleaners, like the metal bristle scrapers, and like I get to it like once a month usually, and it's always so fucking nasty every time I clean it. And I really should be more on top of it, but you know. I wanted to heal, but that's okay. I didn't actually want to heal, that was a joke. Oh! Oh, okay, that was, very convenient. That was a very convenient placement. If I can just get right under it when it's doing that attack, then that's good to know. Okay. The diabolical quick slash spam. That's why I like quick slash. It can be useful sometimes. Yep, I know. I didn't beat it properly. Fuck off, game. Okay. Just one more go. I want to make absolute sure that I know what I'm doing before we do the boss rush again. I want to make absolutely sure I know what I'm doing against this fight. Number 10. Absolute Radiance. Yeah. Why don't you fuck off with this attack? Why don't you fuck off with that attack? This is why you have no friends. This is why you're in God Home. It's basically a retirement home. Okay, cool. We're at the, this part. I'm not saying you can't get hit during this part, because you totally can, but that's like a nice little break. I like the phase 1 to 2 transition, because it's a nice little break from the chaos of it all. Okay, so really I just have to get, like, really lucky here, and get a positioning while it's doing an attack that I can just, like, actively dodge, or hit it through. I also shouldn't get hit when I can avoid it, you know? Let's see, that was my chance. Never mind, forget I even wanted to try there. What do you mean that wasn't enough damage? There we go. I was gonna say, what do you mean that was not enough damage there? I'd rather just fall. Okay, I can kind of consistently do phase. Usually close the platform, do the spam without jumping. You're right, you're right. I didn't realize that I was jumping that time. Okay, that's 2 in a row, I think. I still don't feel confident, though. That was a very scary run. Let's just do one more. Let's just do one more, make sure I got it. Then I'm gonna take that 3-minute break. I'm gonna stretch, you know, and do all those things. And then maybe next run will be the run. Maybe. Look, I'm gonna forget everything about the Grim fight in Pure Vessel because of this shit. Okay. Doing my little Hollow Knight dance always makes me feel a little bit better. That was alright. That was alright. I took some hits I definitely didn't need to there. But I appreciate it. Sorry, I gotta be better about it. It's tough. I've been in a gunky place in my head. Still, that was alright at best. Other players probably would have had this done like attempt number 1, honestly. I'll take the 1 hit. I'll take the 1 hit from Fallen. God damn it. I should heal. I can't heal because Absolute Radiance is an asshole. Absolute Radiance is a piece of shit. I'm making a call-out post on my Twitter.com. Come on, shoot your fucking God Beam at me. I dare you. They're gonna wait for me to heal. Yep, I fucking knew it. I was like, they're gonna wait for me to heal before they get accurate. Oh, fuck. Well, I just have to do a perfect phase 3. I think I'm allowed 1 hit. Okay. Nope, just kidding. Perfect phase 3. Here we go. Okay, never mind. Took me so many tries where I got the semblance of consistency on this fight. I have no idea what happened there. It just decided to be... Okay, I know I said 1 more try and then bathroom, but 1 more try and then bathroom. I don't need to use the bathroom. That's for people who aren't clowns. Fun fact, clowns can hold it for 5 years. One time I had to. It was rough. But let me tell you, that release at the end, 3 days. That's fucked up. I don't know why I'd say that. Sorry. I see you, Petit. I know, it's probably I'm doing alright compared to most players. I mean, I'm giving myself shit, but the achievement for beating Pantheon 4 is 9% of people who own this game. So it's not like I'm doing terrible. I just feel like compared to that 9%, like, I have to be bottom of the barrel. Which is just, I don't know, also probably dumb to say. But still, this game has like, what, like 2 million downloads probably? So 9% of 2 million is still a big number. God damn it. I really thought I could dodge that. I really thought I could just slink under that. It almost worked, too. I hate how they have smarter hitboxes than I assume. I think this is a Unity game, so I probably can see how they did the hitboxes on those. And oh, wait, no, it's Unity 2D, so it's probably just based off of the image itself, which is honestly really sick. I like Unity 2D a lot. I think Unity 2D is much more powerful than Unity 3D. You can do really cool stuff in Unity 2D. With 2D sprites. Oh, never mind. I mean, you could probably still use a lot of the 2D collision in Unity 3D, though. These weeks is easier programming parallax. You know what? Fair. Parallax is so fucking cool. I remember I saw a complaint for Shovel Knight when it came out, because Shovel Knight was like, we're an homage to the old school video games. And it is, it really is. But then, like, I remember seeing people that were like, old games didn't have parallax scrolling, Shovel Knight. I don't care, I don't care, I don't care, I don't care. God damn it! Just put the background further away. You know, I think games should get rid of backgrounds entirely. I have this cool idea. First off, they should make a video game. And then I was thinking they could make a video game and they could just have no background. And I think that would save them a lot of times. Honestly, the American game industry should hire me. I'm saving them time and money. Quite frankly, why do we even need backgrounds? All the player clearly cares about is the main character. Obviously. We should just stop making video games, actually. We should go back to reading television. God damn it. That's my battle cry. That's what's gonna win me. Now that I've done my Fibi battle cry, I'm going to be triumphant here. Okay. Got a little greedy, maybe a little extra greedy. Ruh-roh. Oh, come on. Why are you always hyper accurate at like the worst time? Like, what is that shit? 1 second it's like half whiffing, and then the next second it's like, no, watch this, hold my beer. I know it gets more accurate the closer to the top you get, but I swear to God, some of these pot shots it takes early on can be devastating. I fell. I hurt myself today. Ah, well, I can get to phase 3 kind of realistically. One more victory and I'll feel confident enough. One more victory and I'll feel confident enough. Trust me. Trust me, just one more go. I just need one more go at it. Because it's going to be different when it's at the end of a boss rush, you know? It's going to be a lot different after I just fucking beat the pure vessel. So I gotta watch myself here. How doth it be, Phoebe? Hi, John! It be alright. I'm just practicing the final boss of this game. So I can get this last little bit of completion done. It's kicking my butt, though. It really is. It'd be great. What'd I get hit by there? Okay, now I know what I got hit by there. Fuck you. Yeah, do the evil sun attack. Do the evil fucked up sun attack. Watch what happens. I get hit, that's what happens. Yeah, do the radial blade attack. Watch what happens, bozo. Yeah, fuck me. Okay. What if you can, like, bounce up the Radiance's body to hit faster? Bounce up the Radiance's body to hit faster. Like, at the end there? It kind of teleports around fast, but I think I see what you mean. Or are you talking about during phase 1/2? You probably could do a pogo along the side of it. I could see that being possible. Jump inside her and pogo upwards. Doesn't she do damage if you're like center on her hitbox? I'm pretty sure she hurts you. I might be wrong. She might actually just not hurt you at all. It's worth, you know what? It's worth trying. I'll try anything once. Let me heal you, bitch. I almost had that too. Fuck, I'm doing backwards progress again. Alright. Alright, I need like one more good clear before I feel like I can take this in the boss rush. I might be fine. I might just be overthinking. Here, let me try that pogo upwards idea. I like it. Just get like a lot of hits in that way, maybe. I kind of like this idea. If I could just, but not on the last phase. Because she has those radial attacks, but not on the last phase. I see what you're saying, and you're right. Okay, I gotta not want to do that. I feel like I could dodge those spikes. if I just pogo time it correctly, I feel like I could totally dodge the spikes, except for the ones that come downward. Those ones are, that's kind of fucked, actually. Logo's Benton. Oh, I was out of that attack range, actually. You're full of shit, game. You're full of shit, game. I was out of that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
then my bogos.
bent my bogos. Ah, backwards progress. Okay, I gotta focus up. I'm gonna dunder up here. That's me, that's the dunder up noise. I hope you're all ready, because here it comes. Fuck, you ever just want to heal, but the game said I'm gonna spawn spikes under you? And completely fucking ruin the flow you barely had in the first place? Ah! Alright. No, I totally got this. Let's just go back and do the boss rush. Let's just go back. I think if we just went back and did the boss rush, it'll be fine. Like, who even cares? It'll be fine. I'm still thinking about that air fryer hypothetical, you know? I've beaten this fight like 3 times now. Excuse me. I've beaten this like 3 times. I know I can do it. No, I don't need a break. I need to know that I can do this. You son of a bitch! Oh my god, Petite, you're a genius. Petite, you're a genius! That works so much better because then you have time to dodge the fucking orb, too. Holy shit. Okay, that works way I swear to God, I will kill you, God Seeker. I just don't know. I just don't know if I can beat it. I want to be able to say I can confidently take the fight and not die. The problem is I still die too many times between victories. But that'll help for the final phase, at least. You're right, without the radial attack, that's very good damage you can just throw in. Okay. Bad placement on my part. I swear to God, you go to heal and the boss is just like, nah. I don't know why you thought you could do that. You're better off just learning to kind of no-hit phase 1. Honestly, you gotta kind of learn how to just no-hit phase 1. There's chances to heal, but most of the time you're just gonna get fucked over by the blades. Phase 2 is a little easier because the map is bigger, or it feels bigger at least. And then phase 3, yeah, I don't fucking know. Just like heal if you can, but watch out because at any second it's gonna hit you with the hyper beam. It's gonna hit you with the no shot hyper beam. Yeah, but that's a given. I mean, sure, yeah, don't get hit, obviously, but this phase in particular, it's kind of where I came to with Pure Vessel. It's like, you really just can't afford it if you can. Like, avoid it, go for it, you know? Ah, get good is always implied. Yeah, I don't know. I think phase 2 and 3 are kind of the easier ones for me now. It's phase 1 that can be kind of tricky. The song keeps reminding me of that one Taiko no Tatsujin song. What is it? It's like Vivaldi's 5th or something. It's Baldi's Basics 5th, I think. Okay. It does have the same kind of vibe. Thank you, streamer. Okay. I jumped into it like a... Oh, come on. Just let me heal. Just let me heal. Can I have a... Can I please heal? Cool. I mean, it did let me heal eventually. I hate this because it'll shoot the most inaccurate beams. It'll shoot the most inaccurate shit. And then it'll just, like, lock the fuck in. Yeah, I died. I always just have to ask nicely. It will shoot the most inaccurate laser beams when it doesn't matter. And then all of a sudden, it'll just be like, ah, shit, is the night healing? Ah, fuck. Ah, shit, I gotta stop that. I don't know how they coded it. I'm assuming it's like something between an RNG of like, I'm gonna aim anywhere, and I'm gonna aim directly at the player. I'm probably gonna go for another hour or two tonight, by the way. I know my schedule only had me at 4 hours, but like, of course not. I plan on winning tonight. And if I don't, then like, fuck, I don't know. We'll just have to keep playing till I do it. Angle. It's a big angle. Hi, Hobsco. Phase 2. Phase 2 has less health, I want to say, but, like, you're kind of just at the mercy of wherever it decides to plant its stupid ass. That wasn't very nice, Fibi. It's not stupid. Clearly not. It won Hollow Nest in the end when you think about it. It would have had Hollow Nest too if it wasn't for the stupid knight and their pet stag. You know, I'm not even gonna try to heal, because this fucker wouldn't let me heal if I wanted to. Fuck you, I got a heal in. Oh look, I got another heal in, bozo. God damn it. Stop. Stop. God, that's not how you hit it, Fibi. Okay, I'm gonna take that break. I think we can do this. I think we can do this. We'll see. I'm gonna go take that break, though. I just gotta stretch, do some jumping jacks, maybe. I've got the power of 100 wounds on my side. Let me just go up to the bench. We're gonna BRB. I think I've got it enough that, like, whatever. It's like an hour between boss rush attempt, though. So, like, I only have maybe 3 attempts left in me tonight after this break. 4 if I'm fast. I mean, with Saijima here, it might be possible. No, I don't need to save that. We'll just go up to the tower. 100 worms on fire. 100 flaming worms. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick 3-minute break. Saijima did not murder 18 men. He gave them all little kisses on the forehead. I'm gonna take a quick 3-minute break, use this time to stretch, go to the bathroom, get some water, do whatever it is you gotta do, and I'll be back with hopefully the clear run, but we'll see. Stick around. And I'm back. Alright. Don't take my lack of enthusiasm as a sign that I might be nervous about this. I'm not nervous. Why would I be nervous? I've never been nervous in my life. Frank West is here.
Frank West,
Whew.
how you doing?
I may have done some jumping jacks and I'm a little out of shape, but Frank West is here to document my rise to power. Okay. I got this. It's easy. Capcom's gonna do something big after Resident Evil 9. I think we're gonna get a Dead Rising 2 remaster at the very least. I think the same team who remastered Dead Rising 1 will probably do 2. And then I really hope they just kind of reboot or something. Or honestly, just, you know, if they don't want to make Dead Rising anymore, just make Dead Rising part of the Resident Evil universe. Make the next Dead Rising a Frank West game. Maybe they'll put Frank... Yo, actually, fuck Frank being in Resident Evil. Put Frank in Devil May Cry. That'd be badass. Him and Dante would get along so well. Capcom has so many amazing characters and franchises. And I feel like they just sit on them for so long. You know? They pull a Nintendo with a lot of their really cool characters. And then we maybe get a new game like every 5 years. I know why we haven't got a new Dead Rising. It's because that one studio got put into the ground, but... I heard Spider-Man was there. Been long since DMC5, I'm gonna die, skis. I know, that game came out in like the late 2010s, right? Covered Wars, you know, he does the sickest combo ever involving flying motorcycles and shit. He would, too. I'll get to Devil May Cry. Maybe I'll get to Devil May Cry sooner than I thought, kind of given that I'm losing interest fast in the Like a Dragon series. Although, like I said, I still will play Judgment and Ishin, and I will play Pirate Yakuza and Infinite Wealth, so no worries. Like, I'll get to them. But maybe I'll be starting Devil May Cry sooner than I thought, because that's the series I wanted to get to after Yakuza. And I think it's about time. Even though people are like, you don't have to play 2. I'm gonna play 2. I don't know what's wrong with 2, but people seem to really not like it for some reason. But I am skipping DMC Devil May Cry though. I'm not playing that. That's some hot Sony garbage. The man who erased his name. Oh yeah, the man who erased his name too. I think it really is, I don't care for the RPG combat. Like, more so than the story being lame and really not that well written. I think it's the RPG combat that kind of kills me the most, because it's so boring, and you either fucking curb stomp the opponent, or they curb stomp you, and there's like no in-between, I feel like. There hasn't been anything that's felt super engaging. And I am still early game, I only just unlocked jobs after all, but you know? And it's like I can keep saying, oh, well, you know, the game is it's using RPG tropes, but there's a reason some of those tropes are frowned upon. I'm excited for the man who erased his name. I'm excited to learn about Jory. All we need is Kiwami Dead Souls. I honestly, and then we find out the zombies are all part of the Daidoji. And then we find out all the zombies are members of the Daidoji now. Got him. He's showing up in Anne Orlando would go hard. Oh, I thought you didn't have to do boss rush anymore. No, I still do Lucia. I mean, I have my 112%. I mean, I've kind of finished the game technically. I'm surprised finishing boss rush doesn't count as a percentage, It does get you an ending, though, so that's all that really matters here. And then it gives me the option for a second ending once I've done this. And I did say I would do as much of this game as possible. Oh, yeah, if you're talking about me beating the boss, that was practice. I didn't actually beat it. Tizzo fight! I'm so excited. Thank you to whoever Kickstarter backed Tizzo, because he's like amazing, and you should be very proud of the character. Unlike these Kickstarter backers who were like, put in me as a moth and let me float in an arena that's really tough, and then give me a shield. Sorry, I'm sure they didn't say that, but you know. Hey, if it works, it works. I saw that coming. I knew how to dodge it, and I still just let him hit me. Because I'm just such a nice knight, you know? Because I'm just such a nice knight. I hope the Fly Knight devs are still cooking. I want more Fly Knight too. That game rocked. It was too short, but I decided I wanted to support them. So back when I had money last year, I got the Fly Knight makeshift plush, and it's one of my favorite stuffed animals in my little collection. I need to get more stuffed animals, honestly. Yeah, no, Fly Knight rocks. If you haven't played Fly Knight, it's very good. A little too short for its own good. And yeah, I hope they cook and like release maybe a full-length game. Or release like an update or something. Like shit, Fly Knight rocked. More bug games, please. More games about bugs being knights, because it's weirdly good every time. And that's only 2 games I've played, but you know? More bug-themed knight games, please. Thank you. I need more bug slop. That's not nice. These aren't slop. I'm so sick of that term, too, and I've been using it more recently, because I just, like, have caved in and realized I'm not escaping it being used. Fly Knight X Hollow Knight X Shovel Knight crossover game called All Night Every Night. Yeah! Full-length Fly Knight with co-op. Fly Knight does have co-op, doesn't it? I thought Fly Knight had co-op. Maybe I'm wrong. A full-length game would be badass, though. That fight is the hardest fight in the game. That's how come I took damage, by the way, because it's really hard. Does imagine a full game with your friends? That'd be great. If they did release like a full-length campaign for that, I would be down to stream it with you, John, and you, Propane. We could do a full-length campaign playthrough of Fly Knight if they release it. I'd be down. I'd be down so hard. But I'd have to get a good armor set from the, I guess you'd call it the base game or whatever, the vanilla. I'd have to get the right armor set though. It's important. I don't remember what my build was. I think I ended up using the Super Sledge. There was like a really slow hammer that had like the biggest wind-up in fucking video game history, but it did so much damage. I fucking loved it. God, the weapon variety in that game was fucking stellar. It felt really good to use all the different weapon types in Magic and Fly Knight. Oh, come on. Bitch. Okay, this fight. Don't ask how I dodged all those. Okay, next is the sisters. Capcom and Nintendo just on most of their franchises, though they both seem to occasionally do a thing with some of them. It's rare, but it happens sometimes. Not like Sega, who last I checked has sat on 99.999 of their franchises for 20 years. I would kill for a new Crazy Taxi or Billy Hatcher. Time for you to get ready for D&D. Have a wonderful, wonderful time with D&D. And yeah, I'm happy about... Oh shit, I gotta pay attention. Sorry, have a good time with D&D. I gotta focus. Also, with the new model, how often do my pupils just like run around the screen? I was really curious because I did a test recording and fought Pure Vessel, and I thought it was really amusing how often my pupils just would like fly around to read information. That's such a weird thing to ask, but I was wondering if it was noticeable or not. I'll read chat after I finish this fight. The iPhone has really good tracking for pupils. That was fun. That's a fun fight. I like that fight. I only took 3 hits this time. That was better than last time, at least. What's next? We're getting close to the fight against Art 1. Shio? Shio, I think, is the Art 1. Oh, we gotta fight this one first. Paintmaster Shio, yeah. I just don't with that fight, you know? I'm good. We're good. We don't have to. You know what, that just made me realize something I could try with the jellyfish fight next time I'm on the jellyfish fight. Thank you, Fluke Marm. Oh, it was fun seeing your eyes move to track Marmoo bouncing. Yeah! I think that's a cool positive of the model. Outside of all of the other, like, insane positives of the model, it's gotta be really fun just watching me look around again. It's been a while since I've had a model that is, like, reactive like this, and it's fun. It's why I'm so, like, specific about it. I just want it to work perfectly, you know? I think it really elevates the experience. It makes me feel more real, you know? I'm real. Eh. Oh, hi, Shio.
Yes.
Yes, I could probably take less hits on this fight. Sure, I could. I'm not only PNG tubes, I mean, I'm not real. Then no, Lucia, you're real. I was just making a dumb joke. You're more real than ever when you think about it.
Finnel.
Also, you're a VTuber. I don't like the idea of separating PNG from V. I never considered myself a PNG tuber when I was using the 2D. That's just a weird way for people to act like haughty. You're a VTuber. You're a virtual tuber. Spew bees out of your mouth. God damn, there it is. I was saying spew bees. Which one's this? Oh, this guy. Why does he have a hitbox? Okay, why does Absolute Radiance not have a hitbox to hurt you, but this fucking dude does? He's a ghost. What's a 3D model and such? I'm incredibly blessed and lucky that Ruby did this for me. And if it ever feels like I'm bragging or showing off, let me know. That's the last thing I want to do, especially to my friends. I'm incredibly, like, I'm just in a really, like, good position to have this, I guess. It definitely helps with how things have been going, for sure. That being said, if you ever think you have the scratch, I would highly recommend 40. It goes without saying, this is actually kind of perfect. I don't think I'll change models for a long time after this. It would have to take a pretty big, like, character change or something at this point. This might just be what I use for, like, ever. Well, probably not forever. I mean, you know, if I get, like, super famous, who knows. But this model's kind of perfect. I didn't realize how much I like the 3D over the live 2D. Why did I go that way? Whatever, I'll kill this thing. Presumably, I'd like to kill it before she gets close. There we go. What's next? What's the next fight? What's the next fight, chat? What's the next fight? Oh, it's Grim. Okay, watch this, watch this, watch this, watch this. Bitch. Ah, damn it. Well, you gotta be such a little baby about it, Grim. We're fighting. Don't bow to the Godseeker. Oh, I shouldn't have taken that hit. That was dumb. Hey, Grim, I have a better carnival than you. Ooh, Lord of Nightmares. Oh, so scary. Why don't you get a real job like Hollow Knight? Grim, my bad. My character's called The Knight. Why don't you go work for a kingdom or something, Grim? You fucking bozo. Your little inflation robe. Your little fucking Grimflation robe. I don't know why I'm shit-talking Grim, but I think he deserves it. Your little Grimflation robe. What a bozo. Baka. Who's next? Who's next? God, this boss rush takes forever to do. That's the biggest part of this. It takes like, I don't know, 40 minutes? Somewhere between 30 and 40 minutes for me to do this boss rush. It ain't easy. Wake up, Joe Biden. Joe Biden, wake up. God, I have that stuck in my head because my friend from home, he would just say it while we were playing games. Definitely a long ordeal, yeah. I don't know what Team Cherry was thinking. What were they thinking? This is a fuckload of ass. Okay, serious question. People who've watched the AVGN, why does the lyric in the beginning, it says he's gonna take a diarrhea dump in your ear, but for as long as I've been watching AVGN, I swear to God, he says he's gonna take a diarrhea dump in your deer, and I'm just like, I don't own a deer, AVGN. Why are you gonna take a diarrhea dump in my deer? It's kind of fucked up, I don't know. Anyone else notice that? Is it just me? I know he's trying to say ear, but I swear it sounds like he says deer in the lyrics. Fuck. Ah, that scared me. I forgot I have the confetti now. Thank you for the follow, True Shaka. I appreciate you. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you very much for the follow. I know, the AVGN commentary is pretty good. Take a diarrhea dump in your diary. I would hate if the AVGN did that. I'd probably be upset. Okay, you know what? I'm allowed to take those hits. Watch this. I learned this from Fluke Marm. Oh, almost. Oh, wait. Wait. Hold on. Come on. Fuck you, game. That was good. That was good. It is a Metroid. I just realized that's a fucking Metroid. It just hit me that that was probably the point of the design here. Got him. Don't mind me. Don't hurt me. Thank you very much for the follow, True Shakai. If you're new here, I'm Fibi the Clown. I'm a variety streamer, clown tuber. I play a lot of different games, trying to make people's days a bit better. And I'm gonna beat this goddamn boss rush if it's the last thing I do tonight, ever. This is my final stream, actually. After I beat the boss rush, I'm never streaming again. God damn it. This is the final Phoebe stream. Forever. Isn't Sly after this? I think Sly is after this. Oh shit, sometimes you can get 2 hits when you shoot the magic. That's some good shit. You got Silk Song. Oh right, I got Silk Song to play. You're right, I can't stop. I gotta play Silk Song later this year. I'll probably try to do Silk Song around the same time I do Dark Souls 3. Just to maximize on games that are gonna make me frustrated. In a good way, the good kind of frustrated. You know? Like, the kind of frustrated that just makes me feel, like, angry, because I always think I can do better. It's actually a negative character trait of mine, but, you know, we persevere anyways. We take a diarrhea dump in our deer. Whee! Excuse me. Alright, slide time. I already miss Phoebe. Say that again. Alright, slide time. So you all know my strategy for fighting Sly at this point. You all know my strategy for fighting Sly at this point. It's a very good strategy, I know. Holy shit, I hit him while he was jumping around. There should be an achievement for that. They should call Phoebe, we love you, you're great. We're gonna put you in the next, we're gonna put you in Zote song. I would kill to be a bug in a Team Cherry game so bad. You could also actually get him with the Shadow Dash. What is it? Sharp Dash? You could get him with Sharp Dash if you just hit him when he's going at you like that. Oh god damn it. I always fall for that attack. I'll heal, why not? gonna say the fight's pretty much over. She only gets staggered twice before, yeah, kill blow. It's funny, I can actually kind of remember the fights just based off of when they stagger now. It's semi-easy for me to remember the bosses. So, like, Pure Vessel, by the way, it does 5 staggers before it goes down, but on the 5th stagger, it usually doesn't have a whole lot of health left. So it just kind of comes down to, like, how fast I can hit it after that 5th stagger. Grim only ever gets 2 staggers, and, like, good luck getting any meaningful hits on him, honestly. Lost Kin has, like, 4, I want to say. Damn. Lost Kin has a lot of fucking health. Oh, by the way, we're near the end again. It's gonna get difficult. I gotta focus up. Even this fight has been giving me problems the last couple times. What the fuck? That was me. That was all me. Oh, you know what I could totally fucking do? It just occurred to me. I can make it when I get a follow. Instead of blasting confetti, I can have it throw a Pikmin. There's no way there aren't little 3D Pikmin models. I could also just do it myself since I know how to work Unity, and Vinion uses Unity. I didn't even think about that. I could just have a follow actually throw a Pikmin at me now. I'm keeping the M&M throwing a Pikmin though, but like, oh my god, it just hit me. I could make my follows way better than just having confetti blast at me. I'm a dingus. I didn't even think about that. That fight is deceptively hard. I mean, maybe not before the update, but yeah. Well, it really thinks I'm frowning a lot. Maybe I am. Maybe I'm so focused I'm not even realizing it. Funda! B said that the speedrunners keep him staggered, but I'm pretty sure after a while he would just crash down anyways during that attack. I'm not saying I distrust B on this, but I'm pretty sure you can't juggle him forever in the air. I feel like eventually he comes down no matter what you do. But I might be wrong. I might be wrong though. Cool, I got him during the Farfunda. Who's next? I forget. Is it a break? I think it's a break after him. I like that they consider his fight a fight that deserves a break after. I don't know if that's true, but I like it. I like him. He's one of my favorite characters. He's one of my favorite characters in the game. I really like when he says Farfunda. Meanwhile, on the opposite end of the spectrum is the fucking Soul Tyrant. Not everyone does White Defender the 5 times. Fair. Fair. Well, I just had to prove that I was ready to protect Bugartha, you know? Well, that's not true. You're way better at this game than I am. That can't be possible. You're lying. I don't believe it. Alright, here comes phase 2, and bop. You know, it's kind of interesting how many attacks throughout the playthrough, specifically from characters who are inflicted by the Dream Plague. I'm just gonna call it the Dream Plague, for lack of a better word for it. They have attacks similar to Radiance, which I think is interesting. Like, his orbs do mimic the sun orbs. Gorb has the Blades spiral, which, I mean, you know, is pretty close. A couple other ones, too, you know? Not that I can think off the top of my head, but, like, the point stands. I think it's interesting, and I feel like it's purposeful. I hate that fight so much. Alright, okay. Zote time. That is bold, starting with that attack. I have not seen Zote ever start with that attack, I don't think. I ran into the explosion, that's my bad. The Zote explosion. Whatever, he's almost dead. He only staggers, yeah. Sounds like that boss is about to give us the word of the day. Isn't Bug Arthur the little dude who becomes an alcoholic dentist saved by the love of Liza Minnelli and goes to pull a sword from his stone and unify Britain? What the fuck, Zydia? What the fuck are you talking about? Bug Arthur? I've never heard of Bug Arthur. This is news to me. Maybe that's a different Arthur. No, I mean, that sounds correct. I'm pretty sure I remember reading about this now that I think about it. Next is the hard version of Grim, and I just feel like I'm not ready. And like, that's the issue. I gotta be ready mentally, you know what I mean? Like, I can't say I'm not ready because that makes me less prepared, I think, you know? I mean, I'm gonna be going into it with not as much health as I'd like to have, and that's already a problem, but we'll see. We'll see. I think it's time for Grim. Okay. Gonna go quiet. I gotta focus real hard. I gotta focus real hard for this one, unfortunately. Oh shit! Thanks for the follow, whoever that was. Whoa, Schnorty! First off, Freya, thank you very much for the follow. Oh my god. Hello. Sorry, my model went crazy for a second. Schnorty, thank you very much for the raid and welcome in, everybody. Let me give you a schnout out real quick. Let me give a schnout out to Schnortonimo. If you're not following Schnorty, you really oughta. He's cool as fuck. Schnorty's one of the neatest people I've met. I think it's only been like a month since I've met Schnort. But a hyper creative, super cool, very chill. Welcome in, everybody, from Schnorty's stream. If you're new here, I'm Phoebe the Clown. I'm a variety streamer, clown tuber. I play a lot of different games, try to make people's days better. And I'm about to fucking crack now, right here near the end. How was stream? What were you playing tonight? And thank you for the follow, Freya. That means a lot. I appreciate you. My body, like, tilts when I lean my head. All I'm doing is leaning my head. Come on, now. Thank you for the Schnort raid. I appreciate that. Alright, I gotta hyper-focus. I'm probably... No. Let's not say that. I gotta hyper-focus. I got this. Hi, SpongeBob and Patrick. Okay. Finish up Haste. Yo, I love Haste! That's another game B got me. I think Haste is awesome. I heard it's got multiplayer. Maybe sometime. That was an incorrect movement. I misread that. That was a misread, misinput. Okay, that was also a misread / misinput. Phew, okay. So the multiplayer option, I wonder if it's PvP. That would be interesting. Alright, everything I did up to here. Training. I practiced training. Alright, let's see if I can do it. I'll try. Angry Eyes. It's Angry Eyes time. Don't balk, Phoebe. I mean, I've got more time tonight to try again, but don't balk, Phoebe. Don't balk. No! Fuck! Ah! Right at the very fucking end. God dang it. Ah. Whatever. We'll get it next try then. I swear I hit it enough times there. Whew, that really was one hit away too. I can feel it. I knew it was one hit away. Alright, well this time for real. Is this the new trial that she's doing? Yeah, there's one boss at the very end of it. It had like one hit, yeah. Ah, God, I just had some really unlucky hits right there. That's fine. B, welcome in! Let me just shout you out. I don't know if I'd ever be able to do this. It took a lot of fucking concentration right there at the very end. Hi, B, I'll shout you out in a second. 1 second. Fuck, okay. It's not just all the bosses. Some of the bosses are just like way harder, like purposefully. I had that too. I really had that. I'm kind of pissed. 1 second. Go follow B if you ain't. She's amazing. There's a reason she's my mod. I think she's awesome and she deserves every follow. I'm only slightly peeved that I lost right at the very end, but if I could do that, then I could definitely win, right? It's just a matter of it. So fucking close. So fucking close. I fucking... What's the word? We gotta have like the opposite of dundering up. I dundered down? What would it be? At the very end there, I had it. Absolutely do this time. I think so. You floundered? No, no, no. That's what fish do. I'm not a fish. I'm a clown. Come on. I'm a clown. Not a fish. That's messed up. Do I look like a fish? Is this some kind of joke? Clownfish exist? No, they don't. That's a myth that Finding Nemo wants you to believe. That's a big Pixar conspiracy. Kind of fucked up. I know that they lie like that. I think it's fucked up too. I think it's fucked up that this is considered a boss battle. You want to do what to Moss Charger? That's fucked up, B. Why does fight number 1 have so much more health than fight number 2? I thought Flounder was the last name of Ned from Simpsons. Hi diddly ho, neighbor! Moz Charger's the Toriel of Hollow Knight. You're right, fuck Toriel. You know what? Asgore doesn't deserve any of that shit. Ned Flanders? No, it's Ned Flounders. We literally just said this in chat, B. What do you mean Ned Flanders? What is he flandering? That's fucked up. He had his own declassified school. That's UNO and was her. He had his own school survival guide. Yo, I saw this absolute dog shit YouTube video that called Ned's Declassified mid, and I blocked the channel on instinct. I don't want none of that hate. Only I'm allowed to hate. Ned's Declassified was peak, and anyone who thinks otherwise is an armchair YouTube critic who doesn't deserve a platform. Flounderization. Yeah, flounderization. B, we got Mandela affected. This is the world where his name is Ned Flounders. Come on now. It was that Time Lord Nelson Mandela. Ned's Declassified was awesome. I know! It looked like a younger YouTuber, like someone who probably didn't grow up with it and maybe just like watched it on streaming or some shit. I don't fucking know. I just didn't know you could have such an incorrect opinion. Nelson Mandela's declassified. Nelson Mandela's declassified timeline survival guide. It was fun. I thought it was fun. I really enjoyed the girl on the show. I thought she was cool and I wanted to be like her, and now I know why. Way too much on the school romance aspect. I don't remember enough of it. I just remember it being silly. You know, it's funny, television makes you think like that's all that's happening at school, but it's like that's maybe only so much of it. You know a good story that does the romance stuff pretty well? It's a little short story called Pale, where like, yeah, sometimes it's there at the surface, but like the characters think about other things too. It's crazy. It's like they have lives outside of just who they kiss in. Little story called Pale. I didn't get any reading in today, Petite, because I took a fat nap because I haven't been sleeping a lot at night. And I knew I needed a fat nap before Hollow Knight just so I could be in peak performance. And as you can tell, it's really paid off. That's why I'm still doing it. Stop jumping, you piece of shit. But god dang am I in love with the Blue Heron chapters. The Blue Heron arc is amazing. You try the FBI sleeping technique. I need to learn what Batman does. Yeah, I need to stop deadlocking. B, you're literally the one that's like, hey, play Deadlock with me. And I'm like, yeah, I'll play Deadlock. Graves is awesome. I wish I could dress like Graves. She's so cool. I'm like the opposite personality type to her, but I think she's awesome and I'd want to hang out with her. I think you're gonna love the upcoming interlude. It depends on who the person is, but I don't think it, like, every interlude kicks ass. Batman hangs upside down in the Batcave. Why do they call it the Batcave if they oven the Batman out and put the Hot Robin? Which is Tim Drake, clearly. Easy peasy. Toxic friendship. There's nothing toxic about it. Besides, Deadlock rocks. I kind of want to stream it. If I ever had more stream time, like if I had more time in the day, I'd probably do like 2 or 3 hours of Deadlock in the morning. I wish I could just do this forever. I just want to play video games. Character's been deserving one for a good while. Yo, we're finally getting Verona's dad? Aw, fuck yeah. That's what I've been waiting for. I already have a feeling I know who it is. I can't remember her name a lot of the times, but it's the girl Zed saved. Whose name, I forget from time to time. Or it's the doll maker girl. I'm kind of curious about the doll making stuff. If I were in the world of Pale, I would probably get into the doll making stuff a lot. That just seems really cool. Ew, no. Oh, okay. Time to rise in Deadlock. You know, you don't like her? She seems alright, outside of the fact that she's, like, housing an entire choir in her. Gotta go exercise? Yeah, you gotta exercise your right to get a watch. We're finally gonna get the Alexander, story. We're gonna get the... Oh, fuck, it's gonna be Snowdrop, isn't it? Shit, I didn't even think about that. I would love to see how Snowdrop thinks. I mean, eventually Snowdrop's gonna get... If it's not Snowdrop for this interlude, eventually Snowdrop will get... The EU is for VD, but no, it's not Bree. Fair enough. Verona's dad. We're gonna get the Verona's dad interlude that we've all wanted. I think it's really neat that they were allowed to take Snowdrop with them to the academy. Like, I can only imagine it's because, like, in the back of his head, Alexander's like, oh, hell yeah. God, that last chapter I read, though, with Mr. Sunshine teaching with Not-So-Rad Ray, like, I know he wasn't doing it from a place of intolerance, but given that it was Lucy it was happening to, I just can't imagine, like, it was very fun for her, because, like, she's been dealing with stuff like that her whole life, you know? And I don't think Ray was doing it for those reasons, but it had to have felt pretty similar. I don't know, though. I don't know if he had a reason for doing it. I saw some people, because I always read the comments now, some people were saying that Ray could just be autistic and, like, didn't know he was doing what he was doing, but I don't know. It's hard to say. Zed coming out of nowhere like, that's the Rad Ray Rage cage. How did you end up in here was interesting. Like, it was interesting that Zed seemed to know that she was out there, but he was using that sight, I think, or something. It's hard to say. I'm just really entranced by Magic School. I wish Magic School was real. Wouldn't it be crazy if you had to fight 4 of them at the same time? Wouldn't it be crazy if there was 20 of them you had to fight at the same time? Right, it's not always out. I gotta remember that. Sometimes I try to use my little shadow sneak and it's not ready. I want to respond to that comment. Crazy if you had to fight these alongside the Trader Lord. That would absolutely suck. That wouldn't be fun at that point. That would just be, like, monumentally frustrating, I think. The Trader Lord moves very fast, and he doesn't have a lot of attacks, but he's so big, you know, he's bulky, he takes up a lot of space. Whew, I am nowhere near, like, far in this. That's the crazy thing. I'm not even at Shio yet. God dang. I forgot how long this can be. Alright, here we go. Yeah, that one came at a weird angle. Poor little baby. I can't believe it's a baby and it's a ghost baby. That means it died, chat. Game theory. Ghosts are babies? Game theory. My wife's son is a ghost? Oh no, poor Matt Pet. I took way too many hits. That I do not normally take that many hits. Hey, listen, you got some good hits in on me, okay? I'll see you in hell, which I'll be at pretty soon. I always forget Galleon is here. Sorry, Galleon, you're cool. You don't deserve me forgetting your existence. My favorite bosses might be the ones that I can just blast through, honestly. Oh, hi, Shio. Yes. Thinking too much about Matt Pat's wife's son's dad's yoga instructor. You're right. I gotta stop thinking about Matt Pat's wife's son's dad's yoga's instructor's uncle's cousin's sister's brother. And that game theory he made about them. I gotta start thinking more about Vsauce Mario farting. Oh, Grumblebee. Ba. Okay. Matrick, the Pat. Why is it always Matt Pat this, Matt Pat that? Why is it never about Pat Matt? That's the name of his wife's son, you figured it out. Game theory, proving Pat Matt is my child. Game theory, is the collector like me collecting children? Oh my god, I can't believe Matt Pat would say that. He's just like me for real. Nighty night, Clown Club. Aw, good night. Have a wonderful rest of your night, Bunny. Bye bye. Oh fuck this fight. I did it! Game theory. My wife's son cheated on his Matt paternity test. Do you think if he had an animal it'd be Cat Matt? What about a Dog Matt? I guess Dog Matt doesn't really work the same. Hey, watch this though. Hey, chat, watch this though. Hey, watch this. Hey, watch this though. Bitch. Ah, damn it. I swear you can hit him before he leaves and he won't get angry, cranky. I deserve to take damage there. I do not deserve to take damage there. Watch a clown speedrun the Grim fight, and by speedrun I mean take unnecessary hits. Weehaw! Oh shit. Save. Gets a tattoo. He needs to lay down on his mat, on his tat mat. Whatever, I almost got him. Got him. His map paternity test. And then when he has to go take care of business in the hood, he pulls out his gat pat. His mat gat. That was horrible. Don't laugh at that one. Stop laughing at that one. Don't laugh at the mat gat. Hey there, game theory, loads gun. I'm gonna have to take you out. I don't know why he sounded like Sonic there. Matt Pat is now Sonic the Hedgehog. Game theory, how many bullets does it take to end a life? In GTA, it takes about 7 bullets to kill somebody. I'm gonna test that in the real world. Game theory, are you gonna take your wallet to heaven, or will you drop coins like in Scott Pilgrim versus the World? I need to test this game theory. I think next is the husk. What the fuck is it called? When he plays baseballs, he'll need to bat that ball. Ah, shit. Oh, wait, this and then the drusk, or the husk, or whatever the fuck it's called. And then Sly, and then after Sly is, I jumped into that, why? Then after Sly is the real Silk Song. Easy. Easy peasy. See, it's the easiest boss. I've never complained about that boss. I've never complained about that boss. Ever. Well, that was the game. That wasn't even me. I can't believe it honked like that. Fuck. Now I'm out of charge. Oh, you don't gain, what's it called if you damage that way. Interesting. Got it! Oh my god. Did you realize that just now? Maybe? Maybe? Can you prove it though? Oh, hi Sly. Alright, so there's a funny little strategy you can use against Sly. Just parry all of his attacks, Fivehead. Just parry all of his attacks. Easy peasy. Bye-bye. Good fight, Sly. What the heck? That wasn't very nice. Also, fun fact for anyone who's in chat, if you want to throw multiple pies at my face, it's hooked up to bits now. So if you ever want to throw bits my way, it also throws a shit ton of pie my way. Just, you know, throwing that out there. Friendship pie. Mama. 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 All right, where are we at now? So we're at the final stretch again, right? Right, you gotta hover that, Phoebe. You can't just be lazy about dodging that. Easy. I didn't even take a single bit of damage. What's next? The fucking husk, but it's harder, right? Yeah. God damn it, let me heal, you bitch. I bet I can get 2 in. I could not get 2 in. I lied to myself. Okay, maybe if I dodged the right way, I could have that time. Mama! Oh shit, this fight. Yeah, I was not getting out of that without taking a hit. But 2 hits? Come on now, Fibi. How are you supposed to beat Absolute Radiance like this? How are you supposed to beat Fire Emblem Path of Radiance Radiant Dawn like this? Stop teleporting every time I hit you, you fucker. Was that Freddie Mercury? That was. I actually hired him from Beyond the Grave. I got what's that guy from the live action biopic to play him on stream for me. Oh, I did that wrong. Yeah, what's his name? Rami Malek. Yeah, I got him to come in. I wanted him to do his epic King Tut from Night at the Museum, but he said he doesn't want to do that one anymore. I think I understand. Leave me with the Baka Blast. Should've got him to do Mr. Robot. He could hack the game to make it easier. I tried watching Mr. Robot. It was alright. I'm not trying to shit on it. I just don't think it was for me. But he was pretty cool in it. He said, "Domo arigato, I'm Mr. Roboto," and then he cranked it all over the screen. It was actually kind of gross. Okay, I don't need to rest at that chair bench. It was the first season, so I can't complain. That's fair. I love complaining. It's actually all I do. That's actually a Cloud's secret weapon, as we all are big complainers. Speaking of complaining, this fucking fight. Whoever coded this fight, I hope they realize that it's very funny, very epic funny kind of fight. Epic style funny fight. Fight is so easy. Oh yeah, well let's see you take a crack at it. Gotta tell the Path of Radiance to assume the position, for real. The secret weapon of LoL players, they gotta get their comp lanes in. Oh, of course. I don't play League, I'm actually better than that. I play Deadlock, which is honestly already kind of just as toxic in some areas. But I play Deadlock now. Fuck.
Sorrow.
I'm trying to heal. Oh, no, I don't want to heal. It's okay, game. This might be my worst run of this fight yet, quite frankly. Game is dead. You should play Live Unlocked instead. You're right. You're right. God damn it, Schnorty. When you're right, you're right. Fuck.
Sorrow.
I would like to heal during this. I got one whole fucking heal in. Fuck you. How much health do you have? How much health do you have? You can't have that much left, right? God fucking damn it, I didn't want to lose to that fight! God, I hate that fight. It's not cool. It's not a cool fight. It's so annoying. Oh my god, I didn't even get to fucking Radiance this time. I didn't even get to Radiance because I got stuck on that stupid shitty fight. In that stupid fucking arena. Now I gotta go again. That fight is actually ass. I gotta fucking take 30 minutes just to get back there. They should refund that Kickstarter backer. I think. Hate that motherfucker. I really hate that one in particular. I think they should have refund. I think they should give a refund to that backer. We can win this, right, Verb? Oh, I could definitely win this. This anger is gonna fuel me to a victory. This is the run. I'm calling my shot now. This is the run. But I just gotta fucking get back there now. Which sucks. I wish they would put that fight way earlier. There is no reason for it to be that late other than, like, I don't know. What a fucking clown show of a fuck. I'm a clown, so I know what a clown show looks like. That boss is a fucking clown show of a fight. It's not even interesting. It's like, oh my god. You barely have a chance to hit it. You got shit flying at you from all angles. Squidward's house gets up and fucking attacks. There's so much downtime. You know what it is about this boss rush that kills me? It's all the downtime. I just hate how long it takes between certain fights. And some fights are more of an endurance test than others because you just have to fucking wait for your chance to get your hits in. And it's eating at my patience. It's eating away at what little patience I have. You know what I mean? For 5 streets, you have the patience of a saint. I do not. I do not. I appreciate the compliment, but no. I am the least patient person you will ever meet in your life. Trust me. Fuck, Gorb spawned on me and got 2 hearts in because I wasn't paying attention. I would have given up an hour in. I don't know. I feel like it's... I don't know. It's hard for me to take compliments. Shut up. You're wrong. You probably would have actually beaten this in the second. You would have beaten this in the first snort, honestly. You would have snorted all over this. curious, do you want 100% something? You should. It's always very satisfying to 100% a game. Or I guess in this case 112. But I will technically not have 100% of this game. Because there is the fact that I didn't do these fights with all the challenges on. There's little challenges you can take going into this. And, yeah, so I haven't done any of the Pantheons with the locks on. I got really close as a joke in the first Pantheon, but I don't think I could ever pull that off for all 5 Pantheons. So there'll always be a little bit something I'm missing. I might do that on my own time, though. We'll see. I might need a break from this game after I finish the Pantheons. Wait, do you see what's after 5? Am I gonna do Silk Song? Yeah, I'm gonna do Silk Song. I'm a little sad, because Silk Song will only be base game. I know Silk Song has some free LCs planned, kind of like how this game got a bunch of free DLCs. And so it'll be kind of lame playing through Silk Song without any of the free LCs, because those are coming later. But yeah, I'm gonna do Silk Song. Of course I'm gonna do Silk Song. I eat, sleep, and piss Hollow Knight now. It's my, like, it's up there. It's very up there in terms of franchises I like. And I've only played one game so far. At least we're at Oro. I would say this is the 1/4 way, but this is not the 1/4 way. The 1/4 way is probably the Sisters of Battle, honestly. My honest opinion, the Sisters of Battle is here about 1/4 into this boss rush.
Spinner.
Okay, I don't even remember who's next. I might need to take another BRB at some point just to refresh my brain again. Oh, fucking Zero. Speaking of fucking Dreamnail fights I hate, or Dreamer fights, Kickstarter backer fights, I don't know. I paid so much money. Bye-bye. Remember that miner? We're at 10 out of 42. Oh my god. I don't know if that's accurate or not. I believe you, though, and that's the worst part, is that's scary to think about how many bosses I fight through every time I do this. That's a lot of bosses to fight through. Smith-on tax rates in Hollow Nest, they could be lower. Like, I don't know why there's a tax on going to the brothel. I think that's kind of fucked up. Not that I would know. I've heard from a friend. I've heard from a friend that there's a tax on the bug throw. The brug throw. I wouldn't know, though. That's fucked up. And the property tax is insane. You can't own shit. Dung defenders living in the sewer just to avoid the taxes. It's called the Pleasure House. Yeah, and they gotta stop taxing me every time I go there. This fight is straight out of hell. Okay, we're at the 1/4 way. What are you gonna do? All fight me? Oh shit. Into the spikes. God, don't lose here, Phoebe. Don't lose here, Phoebe. Okay. Maybe I need to take another second for myself. I need to just calm down. I gotta find that zen. I gotta be like that boss battle I hate. How many of these bosses have I said I hate at this point? Actually, I think it's fair to say I've said I hate most of the bosses at this point. You know who I don't hate, though? Marmu. Gotta go to Zen like Gordon Freeman. You're absolutely right. Hey, so many boss fights in the perfect masterpiece of the game. It's a 10 out of 10. I hate these bosses. It's a love-hate, you know? I love to hate the boss fights. You know, with this many bosses, there's gonna be some that I just don't like. That's just how it works, you know? Not all of them can be winners, and it's the fights I hate that make the fights I like even better. Like Zote, what a perfect fight. I've never once said I hate Zote. I'm pretty sure. I probably have said I hate him, actually, now that I think about it. I've never once said I hate the Zote fight in my Zote life. In my whole life as a clown zygote, I've never once hated Zote. That's just facts.
Finna.
Zote song, it's gonna happen. Typical societal treatment of artists. I mean, hey, he didn't draw my portrait for free, so, like, I think he deserves it. Bitch. Claviculoid Knight gets zygote mogged by Prince Max or Zote. That was a lot of words I think I hate. Like, just a lot of words I dislike in one sentence, I'll be real. Except for Prince Max or Zote is great. When do we get the Prince Max or Zote fight, I wonder? Chad Zote versus the Virgin Knight. That has to exist, right? Please tell me someone has made the Chad Zote versus the Virgin Knight. I need that meme in my life right now. That's me when I see the Chad Zote versus the Virgin. There's a bit of meme going on where someone described a streamer using those words. I feel bad for the streamer. I would not want to have those words used to describe me, no matter how funny. What's next? I know the next fight is kind of annoying, but I forget what it is. Is it the jellyfish next? I think it's jellyfish next. No, it's Grim. Got him, bitch. You see that? You can't hit him during that. He's a little idiot. Thank you, B. I knew it existed. Task has been completed. Finally, a good fucking meme. I think Hollow Player posted a meme. I heard Spider-Man was there. Ah! Focus, Phoebe, focus, focus. Like an RPG character. I knew that would happen, by the way. I definitely didn't just, like, completely do the attack wrong. I knew that was gonna happen, obviously. Yep, that was the plan, yep. Don't worry about that. Hello. Good little Oon. Wow, physics. I may have failed physics class, but I could still appreciate good physics. I didn't fail physics. I think I got like a C. Science just was not my thing in high school. The teachers all sucked. That's my excuse for like most classes. I just didn't care for the teachers. And it's like, if you don't have a good teacher, it's like really hard to pay attention and learn, you know? Bill Nye told you science rules. I saw Bill Nye died in a hot air balloon accident. R.I.P. Bio and chem suck. Physics is fine. What's next? I think next is the jellyfish for real. Yeah, next is the jellyfish. Bill Nye the dying guy. And then after the jellyfish is the husk. And then after the husk is Sly. And then after Sly is Hornet for real. Hey, summon your children. Hey, don't be a bitch. Summon your children. Ooh, Metroid. God damn it. I got greedy. Oh, it's dead. Oh, can we have a moment of Can we have a moment of tears for it? It's dead. It died. Okay, moment of silence. I hit angry. I hit angry by. I just wanted to look sad. Not. Can we get some Schneilens? Yeah, can we get some Schneilens for the big Metroid? I would so much rather fight normal Nosk right now. You have no idea how badly. I wish this was the normal fucking Nosk fight. Like, I think it's cool that they added it, and I still hold to my theory that this may have been, like, an intentional, like, leftover from the planned Hornet mode before Hornet mode became Silksong. But, like, my god, is it not a fun fight. Maybe it would be maybe it'd be fun as Hornet, but, like, as the Knight, it's just kind of like, why? Schnicksty Schneckens of Schnallem Schneilens. Can we get some Schneilens in here? Yeah. Oh, with Horn moveset and Skong, this fight would be amazing. I bet. I bet. Phew! Schnoosh was schnilled. Schnoosh was schnilled, snort. Snort, Apollo looks so goofy. Oh yeah, Apollo's in deadlock now. I'm surprised he got in over the Rat King. That was clearly an option. Hi, Sly. Just parry all of his attacks, Fivehead. Okay, goodbye, Sly. I appreciate you as always. Oh my god, I'm getting closer to that fucking moth. That fucking moth that I hate. Oh, yeah, a little stretch. Oh, God, I should probably use the restroom. I'll tell you what, we'll get past White Defender, and then I think there's a break after White Defender. And then, yeah, I'll do a little quick, not a BRB, but I'll do a quick bathroom break, maybe like a little stretch, grab some more water. I hate you so much right now, you fucking bug. Make sure to look at the memes. Yeah. I gotta go look at the memes. Okay. Now you. I've been doing really poorly against this boss lately, so let me try to lock in a little bit. Knocked back into the spikes. Very epic. Very Castlevania. I just don't like the part where she says suck on my nuts, you know? It's just kind of an odd thing to say for a bug. No eyes, Noonan. No, come on. No, I didn't have... Oh my god, I'm losing it. Alright, I gotta take a break. I gotta go stretch. I'm just gonna get some water. I'll be right back. Fuck me. Whatever. God damn it. Not even close. Not even close. Alright, this is the fucking run. I don't care. I'm winning this time. I've activated the cheat codes. I'm just gonna angry eyes the whole thing. I'm just gonna be angry the whole time. That's all. I just gotta be pissed. I just gotta activate angry mode Fibi. Okay. Alright now. Alright, Schnorty. I just feel like my brain is empty. You know what I mean? Like, maybe I have been going at it for too long, because I just feel like my head is clear of thoughts, but not in, like, a good way. It's like a bad head empty. Like, I've drained my brain, and there's mentally nothing left but Hollow Knight inputs. But, like, it's fucking... I'm just... Going hollow. I think I am going hollow, honestly. Imagine if Dark Souls had a boss rush like this. You know how hard that would be? You know how fucking terrifying and frustrating it would be to do like a Dark Souls boss rush? Oh my god. I think there's a reason they don't do that. But you know, Metroidvanias always have boss rushes, so this is fair. Wow, my attack was like over there on the side. That was weird. Oh my god, I'm losing to the stupidest bosses too. Like, not even interesting bosses to lose to, just like absolute trash. Sounds like time for a break. No breaks. I'm fucking beating this tonight, god damn it. I'm gonna beat it. This is the run. I don't need a break. I know how to beat the final boss. I almost had it, and then the game took it away. It was the game's fault, not mine. Stop jumping. Good. I just have to remember how to beat 42 bosses in a row. It's so easy. I don't need a break. My eyes aren't glazing over. That's just you're just thinking about donuts. I love when I take damage from their fucking staggers. That's my favorite. I think my eyes are going bloodshot. That's a good sign. I think if my eyes are going bloodshot, that's a good sign. You literally look like a pear. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. You know those shirts that say eat, game, and sleep? Yeah, that's me. I'm literally that shirt. That shirt is literally me. There's a deep lore explanation. There is. No one's cracked the code yet. Fun fact: clouds are born on pear trees. I'll just tell you that's just the lore. I'm an Earth Day child. My birthday is on Earth Day. No, he's just because I'm an Earth Day child. I actually was born on a pear tree. Yeah. I had to fight a partridge. I don't know why he was there. It was April. It wasn't even close to Christmas, but the partridge was in the pear tree. Oh, this is a fight. Tizo fight. Tizo fight. Tizo fight. Tizo fight.
Yes.
The lore is that I wanted to be fighting. No, Juno. The lore is that I was born on a pear tree. Also, hello. Oh, they just kind of do that if you're too high up, I see. I think the devs were crying with joy when the Tizo Kickstarter suggested to kill him off so they didn't have to code art another boss. I think they thought it was really funny for sure. Like, if I were a dev for a game and someone gave me a lot of money and said, here's my OC, kill them, please kill them, in like the funniest way possible. Yeah, I don't know. That's just good shit. But do you think in like the world of Pale you could have an other that would like cheat at video games for you? What if you could just have like an other that would go in the game and just like fuck up the boss battle? Like you all you have to do is dodge while they just run around and cause shit. I think that'd be great. They should have others that just go into video games. That would be cool. It's possible. That's sick. I would want the other to cheat at Hollow Knight for me right now. Good shit. I have to like pull them away from a cursed cartridge, cleanse them, and make a deal though. What if they like playing video games? It'd be a pretty easy deal. It's like, listen, I'll let you play games. Like, you can play any game on my shelf. I don't know. Ooh, that one wasn't too bad. Model. I noticed my model's doing the thing again. Everything is possible in Pale, but everything has a price. True. Except for Snowdrop's fork. That shit's priceless. You can't put value on utility like that. I was gonna say, wow, they have a lot of health. You have to pay a lot of power up front or deal with your video games. End up slightly glitchy and cursed after inviting your friend in. But they could air fry. What if they could bring in an air fryer though? I know that you're taking the conversation seriously. I think that makes a lot of sense. But what if they could bring in an air fryer and air fry your enemies for you? I'm still on this air fryer idea. I'm nowhere close. I'm so not even close. There's no guarantee I'm even gonna do alright against, like, Harder Grim. Like, Nightmare King and Pure Vessel? Good God, I'll be lucky if I get past those now. What's up, Izakamo? How are you doing on this very merry Thursday? Welcome in, welcome in. Hi, hi. It's Father Peanut himself. Sleepy? No sleep. We're all awake. It's time to wake up. Wake up, Joe Biden. Everyone's posting peanuts. Hell yeah. Hope your evening's going well, Phoebe and fellow bozos. Hi, Maple. Welcome in, welcome in. It's going alright. I definitely should have been done with this. I have 2 projects to finish by the end of the night. You got this, I believe. Trust, you got this. Just fight your projects like the hollow, like the night. How goes the boss rush? It's kicking my boss butt. I had it. I literally had it. I would have been done like an hour and a half ago. I was 1 hit away from glory and I fucking choked at the very last second. This is the run, but this is the run though. Is Peanut from the Mario live action? Hell yeah, it is. It's the better Mario movie. I fucking love that movie. It's so good. It's a good movie. It's a very good movie. Played by the Mojo Nixon. People who don't know, I made Peanut Orange Kate. I said to my girlfriend. She messaged me back saying peanut. It's pronounced Peanut, actually. Oh, that's fucked up. Yeah, I don't know. You just came in and kept saying Peanut one day, and it just fucking stuck. And I love it. It's probably gonna be on my stream forever. It's great. Thank you for everything involving Peanut. Really, yeah. I can't believe they don't know how to say Peanut, though. That is messed up. Just like low-key. Oh, Peanut's definitely, that's part of the Phoebe lore for sure. He's the tickets admission guy. Which is why Peanut is kind of like my, my sign-in. Everyone has like a really low-cost redeem that's like, I'm here. That's basically what Peanut is when you think about it, not too hard. It's like that, because he's my tickets master. Peanut is forever. Just gonna let you randomly stops by. You are! I will never forget you because of the fact that you brought Peanut to this stream. As long as I stream, I'll always remember the name Izakamo, and if you change your name, you gotta let me know. That is the law. You are genuinely a legend in this stream. See, fucking the collector's jumping for joy at you being here, Izakamo. I had to kill them though, because they're evil and fucked up. Where are we at? We're not even. Oh, I gotta fight Nosk again. Oh, I gotta fight Nosk again. Fuck me. God damn it. I gotta fight Nosk again. Alright, gotta go finish these projects. You got it! I believe in you, Izakamo! I believe! Stop psyching myself out. I'm not trying to, it's just these fucking fights suck. What are you talking about? I didn't hit you, you're full of shit. Hi, Frank West. I'm psyching myself in. I'm like that type in Pokemon, Mentalist. I'm like that Mentalist type in Pokemon. You know, his fireballs look awfully like the fireballs from Super Mario Brother down the street. Okay. What's next? So, did I beat Shio already on this run? Where am I? Is Bowser a follower of the Scarlet Flame? Game theory. Where am I on this run? Have I done Shio yet? I think I fought Shio already. I think. Yeah, okay, so I got Sly, and then just like the final couple. Closing in on Sly, yeah, that sounds about right. I think it's this fight, then the jellyfish, and then the Nosk, and then Sly. Yeah, getting to this point in the boss rush isn't the difficult part anymore, really. Just takes forever. Yes, it is a big time commitment, which I think that's the hardest part. Gotta be the patience. I cannot be the patience. I am the opposite of the patience. Ooh, that thing really bounces, yeah. Hot. Bullshit, Grandpa. Absolute radiance versus absolute patience. I hate to tell you, I think I know who wins that fight, but we'll see. This is just a not fun fight anymore. It was like cool the first time. There was definitely like a level of like, what's the word I'm looking, like novelty the first time, but I would much rather just fight normal Nosk, please. Normal Nosk is harder, yes! Thank you, but at least it's more fun. I don't think you understand, Petite. The harder things are, the more fun they are. This is like, this applies to a lot of things in life. Cheese. Nosk. Cheese. Hands, yeah. Okay, my strategy kind of failed me there for a second. Okay, my strategy is very much failing right now. I gotta play smarter. Do I at all? guess I do. Just a little bit. Bye-bye, Sly. Okay, now I gotta kind of pay attention for this fight. Okay, almost back to where I was. I don't know, I feel like, listen, I'm not trying to psych myself out. I'm not doing as well as I could be. I'm definitely starting to get sloppy. Will I have what it takes to be able to beat Better Grim and Pure Vessel? I mean, Absolute Radiance maybe, even, you know? I really wanted tonight to be the night I finish, but sheesh. Also, honestly, fuck that fight. Just gotta slow down. Am I going too fast? Maybe that is it. Maybe I'm just not focusing hard enough. I can heal here for a second before the fight starts. I just want to get back to the fights that matter, you know what I mean? Like, most of these fights just stink to do over and over. They're cool the first time, definitely. There's a novelty to a lot of these fights, don't get me wrong. But you get to a point where it's just like, how many times do I have to fight the eyeless lady? How many times do I have to fight fucking Mothman? And it does make me impatient, but you're right, I gotta slow down. I just gotta slow down and think. And I got a raid from Mike! Welcome in, welcome in! B, oh, B's out at the, fucking working out, isn't she? I'll get that shout out in a second to you, Mike. Let me just do this, boss, real quick. Oh, thank you, B. I guess B is here. Right on. Go follow Mike if you're not. He's a wonderful, amazing, magical magician with a lot of cool spells and a big heart. Go give him a follow. My new character is not going well. Well, I mean, don't let that kill you inside. Sheesh. I mean, that's the thing, though. You don't know how to play him yet. That was your first time playing him. I don't think anyone does anything right the first time. That's just how it is. Welcome in, Mike. I'm in the middle of a boss rush, so I might not be able to pay attention, especially because I need to slow down and focus here. But thank you very much for the raid. I hope you're doing well. Ooh, I got him while he was in the ground. That was interesting. Whew, okay, I think this is the last break I get. From here on out, it's hell. My bad, I get one last break before the Pure Vessel in the Absolute Radiance fight. Alright, I can do this. Play Pokemon ZA, rank C? Nice! Right on! I hope you're enjoying that. I like ZA a lot, in some aspects. The combat's interesting, but it's still a fun game. Oh, well, have a wonderful night. Thank you for the raid. Oh, I was confused on what attack he was going for there. And get 2 heals in. Got my 2 heals. Okay, here we go. Okay. Oh god, I think... Okay, alright. Just gotta go patient, even though I don't know how you go patient on this next fight. I have no idea how you do this next fight patiently, honestly.
Bill, mine.
That can't hit me up here.
Bill, mine.
Like to get a heal in. Okay. Okay, I did take it slower than I normally do, and that helped. There he is. The fucking handsome devil himself. There he is, it's Zote. Oh, I love Zote. Attacks coming from off screen. I didn't even realize they were doing that. I don't think I'm paying attention enough to notice that, to be fair. Okay. Did not need to take that hit I took. Okay, now I gotta dunder up. Here I go. It's nothing but stress here on out. Nothing but stress, determination, and a little bit of gumption. Let's see if I can do it. Whatever, I don't know why I took those hits, that was dumb of me. What the fuck was that? Okay. I did not know if you were up in the air that attack still reaches for you. That was crazy. Okay. Okay, but that was nothing compared to the next two fights. I really need to focus. Focus. Hi, SpongeBob and Patrick. Okay, that was really bad. That was really bad, but I somehow pulled it off, kinda. Yes! Ah! Oh! Holy shit! Okay. Fucking kill it. Oh my god. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, fuck yeah. Fucking die. Get out of here. Yeah. Sight him up. Fuck him up. Sight him up. Yeah. Woo. Oh my god. Oh. Oh, fuck. Oh my god. Oh my god. Shadow is here too. Oh. Oh. Oh god. What did I do? Uh-oh. What? Well, I did it. Hollow Knight will return in Avengers Endgame 2. So this is the ending is the only other possible canon ending. I will have to watch the lore video. I guess I don't really understand, so... Oh my god, that was a lot to take in, though. Oh, my heart is racing. We still have to do the flower ending. We're not done tonight. Avengers Endgame 2 is Silk Song. Oh, God. Everything hurts, but that was so worth it. Holy crap. Oh, my God. Once again, this is Hollow Knight. That was Hollow Knight. 10 out of 10 game. So fucking good. If you haven't played Hollow Knight, you really should. You don't have to do everything I did, although I recommend it. But like legit, it's really fucking good. It's a really fucking good game. Team Cherry cooked really hard. Now it's no Hungry Night, nor is it Coconut Mall, but it's pretty good, genuinely. My heart hurts. Or it's not my heart, like it's like my left breast hurts. I'm feeling all that gamer energy in my left breast. Ow. Oh, God. I was so fucking nervous at the end there. I was like, if I fuck up, this is it. There's no coming back from that. Well, okay. So tomorrow I will be starting kind of at the same time we did last week for Barony, but I can start stream at the normal time. I can start stream around, what is it, like 6 Eastern? And we can watch that lore video tomorrow. Does that sound good, everybody? Nod your head, yes, that sounds good, thank you. Yeah, we'll watch that lore video. Someone send it to me or post it in my Discord so I can have it ready. 6 p.m. tomorrow, 6 p.m. Eastern. We'll sit down and I'll watch the lore video and I'll see if most of it makes more sense afterwards. I did good. I guess I did. I guess I did do kind of good. I'll take it. Whew, thank you to all the backers, except for whoever made the Markov fight. You probably don't deserve my... Just kidding. Thank you everyone who backed the game. Oh, congratulations. Well done on achieving this great feat. You persevered and you triumphed. We hope you enjoy yourself in the world of Hollow Knight. Yeah. I took it. You guys, for no spells, I did amazing. Like, that's... I had some spells. Hold on. I did use some magic in places where it was more convenient to use magic. Oh. Oh, God. Wait, what do I do here? How do I beat the game? Press any button to continue. Oh, shit. There's more. What is that? What? What the fuck is that? What was that? I got pure completion. What the fuck does that to be continued? What does that imply? Where does Mr. Mushroom fit into this? What's up with the God Seeker? I'll need a lore video. I'll definitely need a lore video to explain that. To be continued. Alright, so if I take a flower, I'm assuming I just have to take a flower to the God Seeker that's sitting in the junkyard for the last ending. We have one more ending to get, everybody. Did I have to beat P5 for this to be a thing, or could I have done this before beating P5? Holy shit, fighting normal enemies is gonna feel. Mr. Mushroom is the mycelium holding the world together. Yeah, and then do P5 again. What do you mean, and then do P5 again? Wait, hold on. No. Hold on. What do you mean, and then do P5 again? Oh, god damn it. I might just have to watch that one. I don't know if I don't have enough time tonight. I still do have to play some Deadlock with you before staying up all night and going to work. And then do P5 again. Alright, I'll do that on my own time, maybe. Oh, no. You want me to tell you what it is? Do they make out sloppy style? What is it? Well, we can at least bring the flower. I can at least attempt to bring the flower to her. Just stops the Shade Lord from coming out. Oh. Stops shit hitting the fan. So, I don't really understand what the God Seeker is, other than an incredibly powerful dreamer who can dream while awake, apparently, and manifest actual beings into their dreams. The Shade Lord, right. But at the end, we, like, inherited the body of the God Seeker as the Shade Lord. Like, we took over the Godseeker's body, and then, I don't know, went to the egg, or went oh, wait. I thought you said I could get more flowers. What the fuck? Do I have to pick them up from the other place? Thought you could. So I can't even do that ending. Never mind. Maybe check the grave? Yeah, probably the grave would be my next guess. Well, grave to play shouldn't be too difficult either. You don't say my bad, you're fine. Let's at least bring the flower. Holy shit, my body still hurts from that final attempt. Everything still is in pain. I don't know if you see my eye. I saw my pupils, they were like vibrating. My pupils are dilating from all that focus. Oh, that was good though. You know what? I did good. I gotta admit. Like, who cares if other people have done that? I did that, and I can say I'm other people now. And that's pretty rad. Anyways, one thing you can figure out from the ending is that doing P5 kills Radiance without actually killing the Hollow Knight. Oh! Oh, wait, so that was the Hollow Knight that came out of the egg then. Oh, that makes more sense. Wait, because that's right, because Godseeker genuinely brings in the creatures. That was Hollow Knight, not a possessed Godseeker. I'm a bit slow. You got to give me some time. So, if that ending were canon, the Hollow Knight got to live, and it no longer has the Radiance controlling it. And assuming, like, based off the fact that it attacks itself during the final fight, yo! But then what happens to the Knight, I wonder? That's so sick! I hope that ends up being canon. Sleeps the traitor's child. Okay, we got our flower. Let me just figure out the routing here. That's sick! Also did, no, Pure Vessel gets one, but not, Absolute Radiance. The Knight becomes the Shade Lord. Okay. I wonder what the next game's gonna be about then. Clearly the Mushroom is the most important character. So I just have to go... I think going down left through there... This is gonna suck. If I can't get this in like 3 attempts. I can explain the implications of... Yeah, no. I'll watch the lore video if it goes over that. It should be fine. If not, you can tell me what the implications of being the Shade Lord is. Okay, so what room am I in right now? Right. And I want to go down from here, I believe. Maybe it's this way I gotta go. Or maybe I'm in a different room and I'm not paying enough attention. My brain is fried, you gotta understand. If I pull this off, it'll be a miracle. Anything is easier than doing that fucking boss rush again. Fuck off. It only has 1 attack, but that still is a scary fucking attack it has. Good night, Phoebe. Congrats on being the game fully, and thank you so much for the fun stream. Well, thank you for hanging out as always, Maple. I appreciate the hell out of you. You're always such a lovely, wonderful time. Guess what, Maple? Deltarune next week, by the way. You better have that guide ready. Take care of yourself, and have a good night. Next week? Yeah, I'll be starting Deltarune next week. I don't know exactly when. I gotta get my next week's schedule from Ross, but it's Deltarune in time. It's time to Delta those runes. I said I would probably dedicate more to Like a Dragon, but I think it's more fun to play that game the way I have been, which is to say in little short bursts where I mainly just use the stream to ramble and talk about literally anything else. Hey, hold on. Dinner can wait. No. Well, you go eat food. Please go eat food. Don't not eat on my behalf. Just because I go 8 hours of stream and not eating doesn't mean you can't. Everyone in here is supposed to take care of themselves. I'm allowed to not take care of myself because I'm a clown. And that's the rules. And that's the rules. And I don't make, I mean, I do make them, but I don't make them, you know? On my Google Doc to work on the guide. You're good. You got until probably, presumably Monday or Tuesday next week. I'm gonna use my good days. You must eat. Take this pie. Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah? Where is it, huh? Let me see. Let me see that pie. I love that so much. I'm so glad I got the positioning. Ow, what the fuck? Stop that. Stop throwing pies at me. That's mean. That's cruel. That's cruel and unusual feed punishment. Everyone's so mean to me. It's not cool, we are nourishing. Goku, Goku wants me to eat the owl. Alright, bozos. Pie function is so cool and fun. I can do a lot more. Like I said, I can figure out a way to have it throw Pikmin when I get a follow. That's gonna be the next thing for sure, is figuring out how to get the Pikmin to be thrown at me for the follows. That's gonna be a good one. I think people are really gonna like that. I think MatPat's gonna really want to analyze every frame of that one. Eat your peanut butter pie. Ooh. Ooh, that actually sounds good. Do you think they make peanut butter pies? I mean, it'd probably be, like, it gets stuck to the roof of your mouth, and that would suck, but, like, that sounds really fucking good. That sounds really good. Do these things shoot at you? I forget. Why am I afraid of these enemies that are, like, early game? This is probably the safest area on the map to be right now, so I gotta go up and then down. I gotta just keep going right. Right and down. And they make peanut butter and chocolate pies. I mean, like, actual pie. Ooh, God, that sounds really good. I want that now. Well, I get paid tomorrow, but I doubt I could just find that near me. That does sound, like, absolutely delicious, though. Just take it nice and slow. I don't have to run through here. There's no pressure. There's no rush. Okay, if this is where I think it is, then I want to go down and then right. Oh, fuck. There is a little bit of a rush. That enemy will fuck me up. Teleports ice cream. Ooh, I love ice cream cake. I like Oreo ice cream cake. I like Oreos a lot. Fun fact, a clown's favorite food is Oreos. If you wanted to win my heart, buy me Oreos. I love Oreos so much. When I was a kid, I used to eat a bunch of them, but I swear to God, one time my grandpa ate like a shit ton of Oreos and then blamed me for it, and I got like in a lot of trouble, but I didn't eat those Oreos. I mean, don't get me wrong, I love Oreos, but I didn't eat those ones, and I knew he did it too. I knew he did it too, that son of a bitch. Okay, I should be safe because all the mantises like me and we're friends. Yeah, all the mantises like me and I'm friends with all the mantises, so I don't gotta worry about this room. I think a little bit further down I'm nervous because there's an area that's kind of spooky scary, but we should be fine. Pretty sure the hardest part of getting the flowers there. Grandpa points to a live studio audience. Grandpa. Kenpachi Rampasama. Is this the waterways? Yes. Wait, I thought there was a shortcut to Junk Pit. Am I crazy? I thought there was a shortcut to Junk Pit. Maybe I am crazy. Never mind. Well, this is still the fastest way to get there. Where do I go from here? I just gotta go. Oh, but it is the waterways, which is like the fucking worst. Maybe. I thought I unlocked the shortcut. Oh, this is gonna suck. This place actually has really obnoxious enemy types, you know? Like that. Whatever, just play it safe, play it smart. You can one-shot everything here, I'm pretty sure. Maybe with, like, some exceptions. So this will take me to there, and then from there... Okay, I'm not too far. Go up to the city and take the blacksmith's route. Oh. Oh! Okay. I'm waiting for you. I knew you were gonna do that. You're not smart. You're a coward. This is the most careful I think I've played in forever. Like, this is more careful than I was handling the boss rush, honestly. Maybe I want to go up here. Okay. That's the shortcut I was thinking of. That's the shortcut I was thinking of, I'm pretty sure. I'm not fucking with you. True Toby Fox game fashion, I'm putting secrets wishing the Deltarune secrets guide because that's what Toby would have wanted. Rip Toby, Tony Fax, Fly Eye Angel, Angle. I'm super excited. I'm really happy to have a game that she got me that I'm playing on stream, Maple. I've been super looking forward to this. And it'll be fun because you'll probably be hanging out a whole bunch, giving me tips and tricks and being awesome. I'm really looking forward to this Deltarune playthrough. Also because, like, I don't know why I haven't played Deltarune. I know I kept saying it's because episodic games, but I feel like there's been, like, this weird mental block that I'm starting to finally get over, where it's like, I can enjoy things, and Deltarune is the kind of game I think I can enjoy. I don't know if that makes sense. It might not make sense to a lot of people. I guess fandom stuff? I don't know what I'm trying to say. I'm super fucking hyped. I can't wait to play Deltarune for all of you, and kick the crap out of all the secret bosses. I mean, listen, if I can do this game, I could do secret. I hear there's a ton of spam. I know! There's a whole Spamton G Spamton's worth. Alright, so I actually managed to do this first try, believe it or not. Hello.
Gods, oh gods, thy nature mysterious, uncanny, even so far we seek. Hollowness, this kingdom is blessed with true gods. True, all around the corpses of pretenders gods, but not in hollowness.
How do I give the flower? Wish you could gift games. Oh, it's okay. Like, you know, it's appreciated, but it's never required, you know? How do I gift flower? Oh, there we go.
Offering. Yes, the crawler makes an offering to us. Rare bloom, tiny and pure. No god, though. No godliness, but still. What does crawler ask for in return? To touch? Our thick, gleaming hide? To see? See the exquisite face beneath our mask? Such strange ow. Oh no, crawler presumes too much. The gift is ours, kept by us, but our mysteries will be preserved.
Yeah, because of regional pricing. Oh, right. That's okay. Don't worry about it. You know, maybe one day I can get that throne working, and then if you ever wanted to send something lame my way, you could always use the throne. One day I'll do it. Oh, whoa, I'm excited too. I expect to get streamed, so when you set it on Glover, it's like, whoa, oh my gosh, Christmas for the next 8 million years came early. Insert that one for One Piece yelling, I want to leave! Well, of course. I wanted to try to stream every single game I got gifted this Christmas, so... I mean, Hollow Knight wasn't part of last Christmas. It was like last summer B bought me this game, and I wish I would have played it sooner, admittedly. But, like, yeah, you got me that. Ruby got me No Straight Roads. I mean, there was a couple other ones. I could have streamed Potionomics, but I'm happy I played it by myself, because as fun as Potionomics was, by, like, the last in-game week, I was just, like, checked out. I feel you really connect with the characters. I think so, too. What else is there? I know there was a couple games I got gifted that I'd like to stream. Those might have been the big ones now that I think about it. I'm trying to think if there were any other big ones. Mainly just No Straight Roads and Deltarune now that I think about it. And you did gift me all those Yakuza games, but of course. Which is why I gotta make sure I'm still extra special grateful to you. Even if Like a Dragon hasn't necessarily been my jam of a Yakuza game, I'm still extra special grateful for you and everything you've done for this stream and everything you've done to support me, mate. You're such a generous, wonderful person. And you have some pretty good taste if my Blue Sky feed is anything to go off of. Wait. You got you Shin... Oh, right! B got me Shin Megami Tensei 3. But, like, I'm not getting to that immediately. That one is a given, though. I will play that this year. Maybe for December, since it seems like December tends to be when I play the Shin Megami Tenseis. I did say I would play If before I got to 3, though, so I gotta find time to stream Shin Megami Tensei If sometime this year. I think really what I gotta figure out right now is, I've talked about it a lot on stream, and I don't mind talking about it now with all of you. I mentioned that, like, when my lease is up, there was a chance I'd be getting out of Colorado, moving to a more amicable time zone and all that. The truth is, I don't think that's happening. And it bums me out, and I don't want to talk about it, but there's a chance I'll be here for another year. Which is what it is. But if that does happen, A, I'm gonna find one job that's 40 hours a week. Yeah, I definitely needed that tonight. Hello, well, if even more based than previously. I'm pretty based. No, I mean, it's what it is. Life is complicated and weird. But I'm gonna definitely need to focus more on this stream if I do end up staying here for another year, which I will do. And I will try to find it, because the only reason I really stuck to 2 part-time jobs for the last couple months was with the idea that I wasn't going to be around much longer. But if I'm doing another year here, I need a real paying job. And as much as I really enjoy Ross, they ain't giving me full-time. If they gave me full-time, that'd be badass. It'd be so fucking cool if Ross just gave me full-time hours. I'm just kind of rambling. Let me go back to Dirtmouth and we can hang out with Zote and finish up this stream proper. But, now, did you know, I actually didn't know this. I get 19 an hour at Ross. I have never made more than 16 an hour working retail. It is absolutely blowing my mind. Be able to get to a place that's better for you. One day. But, I mean, I still need to kind of figure out my life a bit. You know, I still owe more money than I'd like to talk about on stream in debt because of the big rent I had to pay when my ex left me. And maybe moving and like repositioning would be not a good idea right now when I still have like dues I owe, you know what I mean? So hopefully I can spend this year cracking down on those. I mean, I still owe $300 on my phone even, which is making my phone bill like $30 more expensive a month. My phone bill should be way cheaper than it is, but I have to pay extra to pay off the phone I got. Although, let's be honest, the phone is kind of coming in clutch. I got it for my old VTuber model, but I still have it now for this. I'll be honest, iPhones make amazing cameras. Where did my Audi go? Is something wrong with my tablet? My audio? Is my audio gone? 19 an hour is pretty damn good. For retail it is, yeah. We'll see how it all pans out. I'm not too... No, I'm talking. Oh. There we go. Okay. Well, I thought you said Audi, like car. I was like, what Audi? I wish... No, I don't actually want an Audi. You know what I want? I want one of those VW van. You know, like the hippie vans? I would kill to own a hippie van. I guess that shouldn't be surprising. If you've hung around this stream enough, that shouldn't be surprising. But, God, I'd kill to have one of those cool hippie vans. The VW ones. That's like my goal in life is to own one of those. I want 1,000,000 pennies. Why 1,000,000 pennies? That would just maybe be awful for the bank. Alright, well, I got a clear P5. No, I don't. Living in a Chinook sounds cool. For real. If it was possible for me to get solar panels and have, like, satellite internet, I'd live in a van. I like owning too many things. Exactly why I want 1,000,000 pennies. I love Zote so much. When do we get Zote song, though? Fuck Banka. Let me fight him! Let me fight him! Come on. You know what? One thing I will say. I'm going to take 1 point away from the devs of Hollow Knight. There should have been a way to fast travel from here to Godhome. Once you've accessed Godhome, I'm not saying that the God Home bug should have came up here, but there should have been a way for you to go here. The infinite Zote fight. Will, like, beating all of them? Yeah, I beat all 10 Zotes. I think we might get Zote for Hollow Knight 3. You know what? Fuck yeah. That's all I want. I think there should have been a way to go between here and God Home, quite frankly. That's, like, the only thing I gotta take some points off when it comes to that DLC. Wait. No, the infinite Zoteling fight in God Home. Zote game. What is the infinite Zoteling fight in God Home? Jake. Now I feel like I gotta go down and check it. You have one more task. Okay. I gotta go fight. I gotta go back to God Home, apparently. I know a fast way there. Welcome in, Jake. I just fucking dundered up and sweated. I just absolutely sweated my way through the hardest fight like a bug, infinite Zotes. Just got from work. How have I been? I'm kind of mentally fucking like dead right now from doing the boss rush. I'm doing great though. I feel good. Chad even convinced me to just take the W for once instead of self-defecate. So like that's going for me. That doesn't happen rarely. It's a rare Fibi W. I beat it? Yeah. It was hard. I went hollow. I legit by the end of it. In the fight room, gotcha. It was fun. It was super fun and super rewarding. I can understand why not everybody does. I know, Petite. I learned late. Sorry, that was mean. Well, thank you, Jake. I appreciate that. I got a couple new followers tonight. I don't know if they ended up hanging out, but I hope they stick around and come hang out some more sometime. I think the new model might actually be more powerful than I even ever considered, because, yeah, I don't know. I look goddamn cute. Now, if only my voice matched the model, then I'd be in fucking ecstasy. Breaking bad guy from card. Don't self-defecate! 3D is OP. It is very nice. I mean, it's just incredibly well made. I'm super lucky. I do also think, again, using my iPhone as the camera helps a lot because the face tracking is really good. The only thing is I can't really be expressive with my eyes like I'd like to. They kind of stay open a lot. I can do this. And that's funny. I can still do stuff like that. But my old model, I'm not trying to shit talk Cordy because Cordy did like 20 out of 10. Amazing. But I've noticed the eyes aren't as expressive. Like, I can't open them wider than this, so it's hard to see when I'm shocked. But I'm learning. I've also learned for laughs, I just have to look down and kind of hide the fact that my mouth is like that. No, for real, yeah, phones work great. It's super good. Alright, so I got one last thing to do. One last task. One last task. Oh, look, they got their little flower. I gotta get a flower to Zote at some point. Shit. Alright, B, so you said go to the fight room? Just like the Zote fight room? Well, there's a hell of a lot more puppeting too, though. Yeah, but I love puppeting. I don't know if you know this. I love it. I love being goofy. You probably catch me looking over all the time just to see how I look. It's so much fun. To the top right of the fight room. / Okay. Did Cordy do the model? Yeah, Cordy did the model. I highly recommend if anyone's looking for a 3D model, Ruby gifted this to me, so I don't know how much it normally costs to have Cordy make a model, but I highly recommend it. Like, jump on the wall? Oh, 1 second. Like this wall? What wall? Which wall? No, up. All the way up. How the fuck do I get up there? It's impossible. Maybe I gotta try from over here. Pinging, petite, you're being pinged. So say Corey's model is what really grabbed me when I first watched his stream. He's incredibly talented. Incredibly talented. I'm very, very lucky. I try not to say blessed because I'm not like hyper religious. Not that there's anything wrong with religion, of course, but like I am very lucky to have this. Why don't you remember petite? What the fuck? Wait, I think that was it. I swear I thought I hit something there. The fuck? How do I find this? But there is a Zote statue. Yeah, I know about the Zote statue. He's right here. He's hot as fuck. I've unlocked the Radiant fight. I can't end stream until B figures this out. So if I'm tired, it's up there. Up where? Up where? So if I'm tired for work tomorrow, and if we can't play Deadlock Beats because your navigating is too powerful. I'm like Blue's Clues. Up where? Up where? Break the third arch. Okay. Holy shit, that was really fucking hard. Oh god. Oh no. Oh my god. Alright. One last challenge, right? One last challenge. Oh, hi, Zote. Oh no. Amazing. Thank you, Team Cherry. There should be an ending for this. There should be a Zote ending for doing this. I'm gonna be listening to this tomorrow, the fucking Zote version of the song. Oh my god. What the fuck are you? They made new kinds of Zotelings for this shit? Oh my god, I'm not gonna fucking make it. What the fuck are you? What the this is hell. This is hell. This is Smash Bros. There's a new title screen if I get 50. Oh my god, I gotta get 50. It's just like Halo Reach where you try to survive, but eventually Zote wins anyway. Long Zote. Oh fuck. Juggling Zote is a lot of fun. Oh my god, I got one last thing to, you know, I can go another hour if that's how long it fucking takes to beat the Eternal Ordeal. Just like any other fight in the game, I have to take it slow, I have to pay attention. Especially once the big Zote gets involved, I think. Just gotta take it slow. Okay, the shockwaves from the big Zotes don't go very far. That's good to know. I think this is what hell in like Hollow Knight would look like. I'm pretty sure. Okay, the big ones are really annoying. And very hard to heal while they're up. It's very hard to heal with the big ones out. There we go. I think I got a good spot. Oh my god, I fucking this is a lot to take in. God damn it, so I think you meant heaven, but whatevs. So it does sound like Waluigi. Oh my god, this is too much. Okay. Slow and patient. That's all it takes. I got halfway to 50. I guess all I have to do is hit 50. That's the goal. He's still fighting the easiest boss 6.7 hours in. I am Huang Long. It's a very difficult fight, okay? I'm trying so hard not to laugh. Oh my god, this is everything I'd want out of a video game. Thank you, Hollow Knight devs, for fucking infinite Zote mode. God dang it. Even here, Zote gets me with his fucking stagger animation. I need like a breather to heal. Can I just get a breather to heal, Zote? It's just a lot of noise at once. God damn it. Okay. What the fuck is that? That's just a big Zote head. That's not even a Zote. That's just Zote's big fucking stupid ass head. God damn it. Use magic. That's how you know the fight is hard. Healing is magic. Not Majima Boboli. He's an idiot. It's actually 57 for the 57 precepts. Oh, you have to beat 57. Oh, okay. Does each Zote in this fight represent game theory? Does each fight they should have made Zote Volleyball a minigame you could play. Imagine if they added an online mode to this game and it's just Zote Volleyball. This is the best thing to end Hollow Knight on. Thank you for telling me about this. Thank you so much for telling me about this. This is the greatest way to end the game for sure. Is the perfect tail end to this whole stream. Okay, now I gotta start playing a little better. This is one of those, like, are you winning moments where your dad walks in and it's like, yes, I am very much winning right now, Father. It's Zote on a rope. Oh my god. I just got the joke, if there is a joke. It's like soap on a rope, you know? Because Zote will need that where he's going. Remember what I said about playing patiently? Fuck that. Playing patiently is for chumps. Oh, I don't like that long Zote. I really don't like that long Zote. Whoa, 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 hold on. Who said Zote could steal my soul? I kind of hate this just a little bit. God damn it, Zote. I was close. That long Zote was like the weird mushroom power from Mario Maker. Oh, God. Okay, I think... Mommy bye! I think next one will be it. How many? 57. It's endless, but 57 is when I get the reward. I just have to beat 57 Zotes. I'm glad that there's like an actual Zote fight, too. You know what I mean? Like, they didn't just do the Zote, the Great Prince. They made 13 different sprite sheets specifically for Zote. I wonder how he came to be, like, within the dev team. Like, they love him, clearly. I love him. If you don't love Zote, I think there might be something, like, flawed about you. I'm sorry to say. I think Zote's, like, the litmus test for whether or not you like to have fun in life. That comes off as really rude, but you know what I mean. He's an icon. He's an iconic character. Fucking love this song. This was not always in the God Home DLC, so they did this later? Amazing. Amazing job, Team Cherry. Okay, the big ones. It's kind of like fighting the Battle Sisters in a weird way, you know what I mean? Because you've got a lot of shit happening, but none of it's particularly difficult. It's just when you put it all together is when it gets hard, you know? Very similar to how the Battle Sisters fight goes. Well, the long Zote has a lot of health. It has to be my favorite fucking part of this, though. The Soul Stealer Zote is definitely a nuisance. Close. I did it! I did it! 57 fucking Zotes dead! And it doesn't end! It never ends. What the fuck is that Zote? Alright, there we go. 87 bored to die. World is a Zote. Kill them all. And 80 of the flying Zotes can cross the screen in 1 second. Oh my god. Well, I did it. I beat Zote mode. I didn't really beat it, but I beat their challenge. That was fun. So we got a new title screen to wrap it all off, right? I love it. I wish it would have changed it to say Zote Night, but this is perfect. I mean, now because Narcos, what kind of boss rush is this? The best boss rush? Oh my god. Oh. Amazing. It's like he's forgetting the words. Do you hear that? He's like forgetting the words and trying to remember them. Imagine if I was asleep and I didn't find out about this for real. So is that just like an option now? The Eternal Ordeal. Amazing. Did I unlock any other ones, or is that just the only one? That's amazing, though. Grim Troop Godmaster. No. Go back. There we go. There we go. This is the only title screen. Well, that will be it officially until I come back and play with the gun mod and the UWU mod in like 2 years or something. I will probably play this again one day with the UWU mod and the gun mod. But that's not going to be any time. It's the canon title screen for sure. You know, there is one thing I forgot to look at, which is the meme that B posted. I completely forgot about that. 1 second. Randomizer? I think I'd rather, like, go not do that. Wouldn't that, like, isn't there a chance that Absolute Radiance could just be, like, the first thing I run into and I'm fucked because now Absolute Radiance is trying to, like, annihilate me? Actually, that could be fun. Let me check these Oh my god, the one Petite posted. The Virgin Ghost, the Chad Zote, doesn't bow to anyone, only needs a wooden nail, hands ready to grab Ghost's GF. I fucking love the Chad Zote so much. Pure Vessel has daddy issues, no voice to cry suffering, no will to break, beats up his own sister. More dialogue than anyone knows his parents were terrible, will do anything for his mission. Great print. And then there's all of his titles. And then there's all his titles right there. Oh, that's... I'm not smiling, Vinian. That's great. That was wonderful. I'm a little low on the screen. 1 second. There we go. Now I'm a little bit higher up. Oh my god, the Chad Zote meme. Well, I was gonna add Zote to my to the Fibi's comp redeem, and I think I'm gonna just take that image and you know what song's going with it. You know what song's going with it. You know exactly what song is going with it. Oh my fucking god, I'm dying inside. Oh, better be title screen. No, no, no. We all know what song. Just don't let me forget. There's a couple characters. Like the goat has to be added to the comp. I swear there's a character that isn't the Zote and isn't the goat that I said I'd add, but I forget who it was. I know there was. Oh, wait. I think I remember who it was. It was one that I don't think I really talked about, but okay. It's 24 hours. Oh my god! Maybe in Bretta's dreams. It's kind of late, but someone's probably streaming on a Thursday night. Oh my gosh. Looks like Cordy's streaming, but Cordy might be wrapping up. I do need to raid into Cordy more, honestly, just as a thanks. It looks like Axiom is streaming. I don't know if Axiom plans on going a bit later, but I haven't raided into Axiom in a bit. For those that don't know, Axiom the Space Dragon, good friend of the stream, just a really rad dude. I like his content. I like his stream. He's playing some Pokemon Zaza right now, doing the Zaza DLC. We're gonna raid into Axiom tonight, and it's gonna be a good time. Oh, I beat Godhome. Let me just I want to make my I want to try to actually like sit in this. 5.1% of people have done that. Okay. Fair. And 6.8 people have done passing of the age, which is interesting. Okay, for tomorrow, I get to start YK3 and scream that it's not Y3R. I'm going to try to catch as much of that as I can. I am going to start my stream around like 6, even though my schedule said it'd be later, just so that I can watch the lore videos I promised, but I will try to catch as much of that as I can, Kiro, because I can't wait to also complain alongside you that it's not Yakuza 3 Remastered. You know, I'm only missing, chat, I'm only missing 8 achievements in Hollow Knight. Maybe I gotta go for completion, you know? Maybe I should be going for completion here. What am I missing? Oh, slay the Nailsmith, ban the Grim Troop are my hidden ones. And then it's just beat Steelheart mode. Or my bad, Steel Soul. 100% Steel Soul mode, and then the 3 speedrun achievements. Complete the game in under 5 hours. Ain't no fucking way. Took a glimpse at the achievement list since I'll be perfecting it, and there isn't a legend run, but the Amon fight is there, and Y3 Amon is one I don't remember. Well, it's probably going to be very different, though. Maybe it'll be easier. Who knows? I hope it's easier for you. I hope it's not, like, ends up being, like, the hardest one. So is Amon also a member of the Daidoji at this point? Like, I wouldn't be surprised, honestly. Anyways, that's going to be it for stream, though. Thank you for hanging out, everybody. We're going to raid into Axiom, like I said. Hope he doesn't summon drones and Roombas. Me too. That fucking sucked. I hope he doesn't have a shield that's only broken by fire attacks, and then, you know, maybe a clown doesn't realize that and just kind of punches through him anyways. That would be insane. Ha. Speedrun of this game is like 30 minutes. How the fuck do you speedrun Hollow Knight in 30 fucking minutes? What? What? Maybe 5 hours is possible. Anyways, thank you for hanging out, everybody. Take care of yourselves, eat good food, get good sleep. I'll be back tomorrow to watch the Hollow Knight lore video. And then we're going to play some Barony with Nova, B, and John. And that'll be a lot of fun. And then Saturday, I have to work. Actually, I took on more hours, so I'll be working 1 o'clock to 10, which is interesting. But hey, that's overtime, hopefully. That's some extra money. So yeah, no stream on Saturday night, but I will have a stream tomorrow night. And then once I know what my schedule for next week is looking like at Ross, I will be able to let you know what's going on next week. Definitely Deltarune. I will keep slowly making my way through Yakuza Like a Dragon. I've already decided if I get to the pick month, which will be in April, hopefully, if I get to the pick month and I haven't finished Yakuza Like a Dragon, I will probably put that game on hold. I did that for Nier Replicant, which was interesting, because I'm pretty sure it only took one more stream after October. But it's what it is. Take care of yourselves. Eat good food. I know I need to eat. I've gone almost 6.5 hours without food now. Whoops. Haha. Oh, woo. Whoops. A little bit of food. Take care of yourselves. Have a wonderful night. Love you all. I appreciate you all. Thank you for the follows tonight. Thank you for the raids. And yeah, good night.